Hello, hello, hello. How we doing, everybody? For those who are already here, my new streaming situation is very different than it used to be, so if there's any audio changes I need to make, just let me know, and I'll do it. But yeah, what's up, guys? Been a bit, huh? Been a bit. I made a big move, and, went from fiber internet to satellite internet. So I've been pretty nervous to stream ever since then, but I'm hoping that I got it all worked out. We'll see what happens. What's up, Josh? Been a long time since I've seen one of your Outward videos. So excited. Yeah, I actually, one of the main reasons I want to do this is supposed to be getting together with some of the other content creators covering Outward 2 to meet with some of the Nine Dots folks over about that. Talk about some of the updates and stuff that they're rolling out for the early access. I think that's releasing in a month or two, somewhere around there. Yeah, pretty cool. But yep. All right, we are about here. I am recording this for a video. We're gonna do a one of those probably live stream overview type videos for this. I'm kind of excited to post that. What's up, Dimitri Tran? How you doing, guys? Glad to see your stream. Been out of the loop since Remnant content? Yeah, it's been a while since Remnant. I've been making mostly 100% for like a year and a half or something. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a bit. Alright, let's see how the internet holds up today. I don't know how long we'll stream, but we're going to get into this, so. Like I said, if I need to turn up volume, let me know. We'll do normal. We may choose Exalted for this. I haven't decided yet. There's people in my Discord talking about it. We might choose Exalted for this. We'll have to see. If we do, that's like semi-hardcore anyway. Name for today. Anybody got a good name? What's up, Sodath? Good name for a rune mage. I think I wanted to go female for this. Female looks better in the armor set that I wanted to go for. Let's do the... I think the base looks fine. Exalta would be perfect. It could work, yeah. I'm interested to see. I don't have any legacy set up for this. I didn't really want to use legacy for this. We could have, though. There's a couple of options. What's the hairstyle I usually go for? It's the ponytail. Yep. And then runes are purple. I feel like you gotta go purple. Okay. And then name, we'll just go Sally. The good female name. Okay, let's do it. But yeah, Exalted could be an option. Apparently, there's a way to stave it off. I've never actually taken Exalted for a full build, so I've never tried it out. But apparently, you just have to, like, reload your character before 10 days, and it won't progress the disease, which is interesting. Okay, let me see here. Now, we do need to keep all of our hotkeys and settings accessible. I know in some of the past runs I've unhotkeyed or unbound the attack button, but the runic sword is actually a melee attack, so we'll keep that on. Keep that one going. Let's see. The problem with starting the rune run is that we can't actually do anything for like a long time. I'll try and probably just gun for Cabal Wind Temple so we can go ahead and purchase stuff after that. Trouble is keeping track of what day for the Exalted? Yeah, that's what I figured would be an issue. Okay, the attack button has no volume. Alright, that's cool. Had some issues with Outward 2 playtest. Was it good, though? Hopefully they sort that out. Yeah, Outward 2 playtest was fun. I had my own issues with it as well. I thought that performance definitely needs looked at. The thing about Outward is it runs really well for me, and I've never had any issues, so really hoping that that doesn't take a dive with 2. Okay, take that. We cannot fight the hyenas, so we're going to go ahead and avoid going over there altogether.
What you need?
You're gonna talk to Yazan though and grab Tattered Attire.
Go ahead and sleep in one of the extra bedrolls.
Don't think we actually need that, so we'll unequip it and decraft it as well. And then we'll go loot that supply cache back there. There we go. Or it's a junk pile. We don't need the wood. Waste of our time to grab it. I'm assuming seaweed doesn't sell for much, but I'll go ahead and grab it just in case. We might be able to grab the machete without the dog seeing us. I don't know. That would be nice to sell as well. Might need a better laptop if we want to play Outward 2. Yeah, it does seem like the requirements might be a bit higher. I don't know. I'm excited, though. The playtest was fun. I'd say the first playtest, the first alpha, was more fun than the Haboob. My issue with Haboob is that it's very dark, and I'm not a huge fan of that. Just because it's all covered in trees. But I thought the town was really, really awesome. And the skill trees are very interesting. Okay, do not get the dog's attention. Grab that. Equip it so that we aren't overweight. And hopefully... Oh, you almost saw me. Okay, yeah, we got out of there. If they see you, it can be almost impossible to sleep. That's the problem. What's up, Trex? Outward's actually the first and only game I've platinumed, and I do not regret the decision. That's another reason I wanted to do the rune-only run, is I want to do the 100% for Outward pretty soon, but I wanted to make sure my streaming could handle it before I did a big kind of run like that. Yeah, I've been big on the 100% lately. I did Mandragora and Hellpoint this year. I did a couple more last year, but haven't had the time this year. I'm excited for Outwards, because Outwards is really cool. There's a lot of weird achievements that you can gun for. Okay. Let's keep those on for now. Grab the old backpack. What do we got? That's not bad. Could decraft the dagger. And we do need to make sure we get our tribal favor first, too. Forgot about that. Let's craft some tartines up here. Lantern.
Rise and shine.
A blood price is sacred.
If I don't, yeah.
Skip.
Threat.
Oliel.
You heard, Mother. Away with you.
I'm sorry that was the first thing you woke up. If I could, that gives. Once you can make the
Okie
payment.
dokie.
See, that does never. If you could, once you remember. You
Quest
only have
number
a few
1
days.
started. All right.
May your ancestors watch over you.
Did you guys know there was a... Where's it at? There's a weird weapon. So is it behind this rock? Yeah, there's a quarterstaff behind this rock. I've never used the quarterstaff. Says friend. Shit, I missed your stream when working. Yeah, sorry, guys. It's been a while since I streamed. I think the last stream I did actually was the... It wasn't the Necromancer video, but that's the last one I made a video out of. Alright, we need to loot everything. Legitimately everything here. Hopefully we can get a good chest plate from this chest. Come on. No. Does that look better, though? That might be the skimpy outfit. Aha, yes. It is indeed. Not bad. There's a set that you can get that has, I think, like, -5 stamina cost. It might be -10. I think it's a -10. That one's pretty good. What's up, Riley? Tried the gun sigil build. Super fun. Yeah, guns are really, really good. The problem with guns is that there's, like, 2 different really cool builds you could do with it, and it's hard to stick to one, so you kind of need to do 2 full runs to get the... Like, you go full in on Ice Shot, or you go full in on Lightning Shot. I mean, you're always going to use Blood Bullet, because it's, like, required. Alright, let me think. Let's sell now, because otherwise I'm out of space.
Friend?
1, 2, 3, and we'll... Ooh, this sells for 10, but it has pouch bonus. Do I put that on for the pouch bonus? I feel like that could be useful for right now. I'll do it. I'll save it. And where was that at? Oh, it looks less cool, though. Eh, it's fine.
Greetings, friend.
Ooh, sells for 10? That was the right choice, I think. Don't need beetles right now. Get the heck out of here. Should be able to get out of here with a good amount of coin. Didn't have any legacy items. It was still... You did a gun run with no legacy items? That's crazy. The Vigilante pistol, Obsidian pistol, and Meteoric pistol. Woo, what a combo. What's up, Ashram? Been a while? Yeah, it has been a while. What build you gonna use? Okay, so the rules for those who don't know, I've done a couple of these before. We're only allowed to use runes to deal damage. Obviously, we can use runes to buff as well, and we can use anything else to buff. I'm not sure how skills will work. Like, push kick, I think we'll probably still allow. But, so we'll probably go Rune Sage, Rogue Engineer, and then I think Cabal Hermit is the idea. And the only problem with this strategy is I haven't done a mage in a long time that hasn't taken ley line. So no mana regen, which shouldn't be a problem because you can make a lot of potions, but I do tend to enjoy mana regen. It's too comfy, you know what I mean? Exalted? I think we might try and go Exalted, yeah. We might try. Okay, and then I did learn... Is it before or after you do the quest? I think it's before. Talk to Roland.
What? Yeah, shame about the shipwreck. Accidents like this happen all the time.
Which option is it? Not if the lighthouse is lit. I think it's option 1.
Not a clue. I don't think he wants my help. Oh.
Okay, it's after the quest. You got to talk to him.
This is the worst
Rogue for the
day I've
backpack
had
bird?
in
Yes, so the
forever.
idea of this one is I want to use the Lightmender backpack. And if you're using magic, the Lightmender's backpack is basically worthless without Rogue Engineer. You have to drop it, so...
Can I help you?
I'm going to probably go for that. Ooh, we got blue sand. I didn't even see that. 100? It should be enough for what I need. What's up, Pirate? Welcome to Fearless Companion, man. Glad to have you. Oh, I was stuck on the pole. Which faction we going with? We're going to go with Holy Mission regardless of anything else, and we might go Exalted at the end. I feel like I can handle it.
Amber, my friend.
I want to train, and I would like to grab Fitness, increasing our health by 25. Can I grab this? This is important. We can block with runes. I don't know if I have enough for the backpack, though. Let's double check we get the backpack first. Because I absolutely hate leaving town without the good backpack. Okay, do we need to talk to Burak? Because we technically don't need any of the skills. Sell that and buy... How much is it? 25? Yeah, Nomad backpack, 25. And sell that iron, too. Still have 54. Okay. So we're going to grab another water, sell the fishing harpoon. We can absolutely get that block skill. Fish, larva, egg, and seaweed, is it? Okay. There's a couple recipes I'll need to try and remember. It's been a while since I played, so... I will not remember all of them. There's the basic ones I have, like, memorized. I played the game too many times.
You need?
There's a lot of foods that I don't ever make, though, that are very helpful for this. Rage Boon? Should I get Rage Boon? I don't know if I have any cloth left, is the thing. I do have cloth left. I can maybe get the Rage Boon.
Amber, my friend.
We're also going to grab Steady Arm, increasing our blocking. Check. Okay, so Cloth Knuckles, I think... Oh, it's right here. Yeah, it's 3 linen cloth. So equip that for the moment. Yeah, look at that pocket space. We're up to 18. That is awesome. Yeah, 8 pouch space is nothing to scoff at this early on. Gives all 3 health 2, stamina 3, and mana 2. Ooh, that's a good food, yeah. That's a really good food. Alright, talk to Burak. With Cloth and Knuckles equipped. And we get...
There you go.
Enrage.
All right. I feel comfortable letting you outside the walls.
Go ahead and put that on our hot
Use the
bar
door
just so I
when you want
remember
to
I
head
have
out.
it. We need anything else, and no, I can't use anything else. Alright, make sure you grab these, because I'll run out of stamina otherwise. I'm excited, though, to do rune only, because here's what happened. I made a poll a long time. It was like the beginning of this year, and I was like, what do you guys want to see me do? And it was rune that won. And I started it, and I don't know what happened. I, like, never finished it. I was, like, in Levant at the time. I have the character still. It was ended in Levant. I don't know what happened to it. It was around the time I was trying to do my hardcore dagger run, and I died twice, and that character got deleted, too. Still think you should do a Code Sonic run. Code Sonic would be fun, yeah. I enjoy the cozy walking, though. You know what I mean? I don't mind the long walks to and from. Gives me time to think about what I'm doing. Okay, some of this can be sold. Like that right there. Do I need the recipe for that? I think I already have it. Gabbray Jam? Yeah, I could have sold that, I guess, but... That is bad loot. Did you play Lords of the Fallen 2? Yeah, I'm gonna play Lords of the Fallen 2. Yes, sir. That is one of the few that I have to play this year. I'm excited for it. Okay, avoid these guys for the moment. Ethereal swords are legit? Yes, we will be using the ethereal swords at times. The thing about the ethereal swords is that they're a mixed bag. They have no impact, which makes the game very hard to play. But their damage is stupid. Like, legitimately stupid. Especially against golems. Like, fighting the Rust Lich with the ethereal is crazy good. Take Philosopher for the mana, because runes are hungry for mana. Yeah. I thought about it, but here's the thing. If we go Exalted, do you guys know what the Exalted debuff is, or buff is? It's negative 30 stamina and mana. That's kind of insane. That might put us over the edge for it. We might not need that much mana. Wasn't there another fishing spot somewhere? Okay, don't get caught by the mantis. Hurry up and do this. Give a bandage.
I can feel it working.
There's our tribal favor. Okay, can I sneak over and get the blue sand? Oh no, I'm out. Peace. No way we get the blue sand without grabbing his attention. What's up, Jinx? Watching you play through this is gonna make me play the game again? Yeah. Dying to see you do dagger only. Yeah, I know. I want to play with daggers. I tried to do the dagger hardcore, dude. I died. I failed like 3 times, and then I never finished it. The problem with dagger only is I'd like to do it without blocking. Because then that would be a main hand... Because you can't block with your offhand weapon. So I'd like to do it without blocking, but it's so difficult to dodge every attack instead of blocking some. The advantage of daggers, though, is you can use varnishes. They do apply to the dagger, which is really cool. Alright, we need to go back to town. Is there anything else I can grab? Should I go? I might go grab the Trog Cave. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. But grab the mushroom. And the garnet. Turn those in, and then we just dip. Get some money. I need enough money for the other backpack in Berg. Could check for power coil. That's never a bad idea. Could you do wind infuse on top of the spectral sword? I could, but since I'm doing rune only, I'm gonna take runic prefix. So we're already gonna have lightning on it. Feels kind of redundant a little bit. I also don't think wind infuse is crazy good on it. I think because they don't do a lot of base impact, the multiplier isn't like nutty or anything. Saw a video of a guy who mastered the dodge roll. Probably Comforts. Comforts did an entire hardcore run with Knuckles where he dodged pretty much every attack, and it's the most impressive outward gameplay I've ever seen. Very, very cool gameplay. I just watched him do arena bosses. I'm like, wow. Bro was dodging everything. The runic sword allowed? Yes. We're going to use runic sword. I'm not a big fan of runic greatsword, but I'll try and throw that in too. It's got decay on it, so it's pretty good against a lot of stuff. Gold lich. I could see it being good for gold lich. That type of thing. Having the elemental discharge with runes is pretty fun. I know, I love elemental discharge. My favorite. Ooh, that's a hyena. It is my favorite skill in the game. Just if we're talking pure fun. Absolutely love discharge. Which is funny, because my least favorite skill in the game is a gong strike, which is the same skill tree. Dang it. Guess I could sell those. You know what Runic Trap's really good at? Is Rustlich fight. Ooh, it's so good there. That'll be a fun one. Can use it when facing lightning resist enemies? Yeah. So like all of the Gold Lich minions. What in Caldera? Decay is pretty good in Caldera for everything but the Medes in Gastroscenes, I think. Luckily all the enemies are running away from me. Okay, I need to regain some of my stamina, and then I'll probably slot a lantern on my offhand. Can I do that? Yeah, because I'll just do the torch. I have enough pocket space to grab both. Let's drop this here. Take water and the... Do I want a normal? Yeah, I'll just do the tartine. What's your legacy looking like? I actually don't have any for this character. I don't know. There's some good mage options, but I didn't want... I want to mainly use Tenebris, I think, for the early game. What's up, Maeve? You getting Hex Mage? No, I won't get Hex Mage. I just can't afford it. It's so fun and good for mages, but I can't afford it in the build with everything that I need. Okay, let's grab these. This could be... They're probably rot before I can use them, though. Alright, we're going to sprint to the middle of the dungeon. Or should I do the Heart Garnet first? Let's do the Garnet first. Yeah, this dungeon has good loot. I forgot about that when I didn't pick my backpack up. Kind of a whiff on my part. An aquamarine. Thank you very much. Should be one trog in here, but we can grab the garnet. I thought those might be trogs there. This is a very slow trog, so I don't see how we get hit here. Okay, that's a debuff. Nope. Yeah, it's so hard not to get hit by that. Alright, we're fine. You need to be near a wall, and there's no wall right there. I thought maybe the like slight incline would hit it, but it went right over it. Now we're slow. Boo. That's fine though. I think we got both the shield and the garnet, right? Yeah, we got both. Look at that pocket space. That's crazy. Pouch space is underrated. It's absolutely underrated. I feel like Pilgrim armor is pretty good because of that. Tenebris armor is crafted in Levant. Yeah, it should be Levant with like you need 8 Hackmanite. And then I don't remember how much silver. Probe plus the greatsword would be good. I didn't even think about probe. I could use that with the greatsword. That's a good point. How long does that last? 50 more seconds. All right. Should be gone by the time we get to town. Is it 1,000 gold? I know it's a decent amount of gold to get the set. Most of the armors are like... I think blue sand is like 1,000 too. It's 300 for the helmet, 200 for the boots, then 500 for the chestplate. Comes to ethereal-based armor, I actually prefer Mana Wall to Tenebris. See, Tenebris... Yeah, I can see that. Tenebris is really nice for mage, though, because you get, like, the negative mana cost, damage bonuses, things like that. The damage bonuses just line up really, really well with Rune Sage. Lines up very well with... Ooh. I'd use runic armor, because, I mean, it literally has runic in the name, but runic armor actually is a bit different. The way I play runic armor, I usually go like a minor tank build, and I don't think we can afford that here. What are the best items to place in the legacy chest? The blue hat, the black hat, both of those get really good mage armors. The arcane armor and arcane helmet both create the white arcane set. Those are like two of the best mage items in the game. Those are probably my favorites. I really like those. Yeah, those are really, really good. All of the meteoric, or the obsidian weapons become meteoric, which are really, really powerful. Okay, so we got to go to talk to Helen, right? I need to make sure I grab more of these. Did your Necromancer run? It was genuinely one of the most fun runs I've ever done. Yeah, I agree. I thought that run was really, really fun. The only problem is, you know, the Ghost isn't actually that strong in the late game, so you do need to support him.
Greetings, friend.
I'm here about
Lend
work.
me your ear. As
Let's
a matter of
try
fact,
and get...
I could. Is what you'll know it if you find it. Perfect.
There we go. Get the 2 antidotes.
Lend me your ear. Lend me your
Now
ear.
we tell her we
You've
found the
earned
mushroom
it.
for 70 silver, and...
Lend me your ear. I'm always interested. Oh,
boom. 100 silver.
I'll see you.
So we could probably sell the antidotes, or I could keep them. I might keep them. It's not a bad idea to have that for fighting any kind of scourge enemy. Sell that to her.
Hey there.
Oh yeah, the aquamarine's nice. Sell the cloth knuckles. Don't need blue sand for this run. I don't think at all. Look at that. 2 whole silver from selling that. Not a bad amount of gold. I don't hate that. Can I get 2 out of this? No, 117. I'm pretty close, though. What about that? There we go. 2 gold bars. Let's go turn that tribal favor in, and then we can get over to Enmerker. Over to Enmerker and purchase all of our spell. The problem is, once you get rune, all of your rune skills, it's still hard to use it, because I need to go get mana, and maybe I go get mana first. I could probably stop in and grab a point or 2.
Greetings.
I want to talk
Now,
about
would
my
have a
blood
way to make
price.
that. And on well, Oliel and his Oliel is leaving to go join. This is come back once you've said your goodbyes.
All
to him.
right, step 1 of 4. Anybody else super nervous about Outward 2? I think most people are. I think most people are excited and nervous at the same time. The thing is, there's no way you can capture the original feel of Outward. It's just not going to happen. Because of, you know, when it came out, what it is, that type of thing. So it'll be new either way. Alright, Yazan. Talk to me, buddy.
I take it you've heard. I've got
Spam.
Well, that if you have the courage to face the Abrasar Desert, I'll be waiting.
Probably take a couple of years for Outward 2 to be polished. That's the other thing that is hard for people to realize, I think, and even me, is like, Outward itself was never the really good game that it is now until Definitive Edition.
I guess this is goodbye. I'll miss it. All right. The holy. If you do.
Which was,
want to
what,
march,
4 years
follow
after the
pilgrim
game's
road.
release or something like that? That's when they added all the mini-bosses, the shared stash. It'll be a couple years before the Outward 2's, like, super good of a game, if, you know, if that happens. Okay, now we go talk to Risa.
There you are. This is. I'm going to. It's the blue. It's your life. You will need. Well, listen.
And there we go. Now we have our rations. So with our rations, we can leave Furberg. Or Enmerker, really. Pouch space is looking good. I need to make sure I have water. Let's go refill on that. And then Gabberries. I'm actually doing really good on Gabberries. Should I sleep? No, I'll probably buy a better tent when I get to the other town. That's gonna kill me on stamina, though. That's the frustrating thing. Probably should just sleep, but I don't know. Not sure about the new dual wield feature. Didn't seem beneficial in any way. Oh, no, I like the dual wield. The dual wield was cool. Mainly, for Outward 2, the main cool thing that I liked about it was a pairing between a sword and a mace. The thing about the maces, especially in this game right here, as well, is that maces do a lot of impact, but they're noticeably slower than a sword. Whereas swords are incredibly quick, but they're not very good at impact. And so with the dual wielding system, if you use one of each, you get both the benefits. You can always attack quickly, and you can always deal good impact depending on the situation. I didn't try out daggers that much. Probably should have, but that combo is really, really cool. Okay, should I hit the other supply cat? I have to, right? If I get Muffinos this early, it'd be crazy. Who was there? Were any of you there when I got the double power coil drop from one cat? That was crazy. Remembers the bug to get the big backpack? I do. I remember that bug. Talk about the one where you, like, clip through the wall from the backside. Beginning another beta before release. I don't know. I actually don't know about that. I don't know how close it is to when they're releasing it. Just a couple people were there for that. That was so crazy. To get 2 power coils that quickly, I'm like, wow. Yeah, my stamina is hurting. I probably should have slept, but it's fine. You know what? If we're gonna go get mana, mana resets your stamina. It actually resets all your stats, so we'll just do that. We'll stop by Conflux, grab mana, and then that'll reset us, so we'll be good. I don't think they sell a good tent in there, though. I'd like a good tent. Alright, come on, cross our fingers. Oof. Not only are we not getting a power coil, we're getting, like, really bad loot. That's okay. I think the other supply cache is this way, yeah? Oh, it's right here. Yeah. What's up, hello? I have a character that's doing a dagger run, and holy crabs, it's hard. Yeah, daggers can be tough. Oh, dude. Hey, at least we got bandages. Those are pretty good. Daggers are pretty tough. Once you kind of get the hang of it, they're really, really powerful, but they are tough to deal with. So supply cache that direction, but not this way. Okay. Another thing we may want to do is grab Hackmanite on the way there. Do I have a pickaxe? I do. Where are the best Hackmanite places? I know there's one on the other end of this hill. There's one at the top I can't get because there's a mantis. I think there only might be 3 that I can get to right now. You know what? I'm right here. Let's go talk to Friendly Immaculate, too. Get that done with. A lot of setup before we actually get to use runes. What I like about Outward 2 is you can load the gun while walking. Yeah, that's a pretty fun one. I'd say the most interesting thing that I liked about the demo was the magic skill tree. One of the buffs was lantern-based. So, like, you got lantern magic, and some of them were buffs for teammates. So that was pretty awesome. Is there anything better than the Manticore Dagger? Manticore Dagger, Red Lady's Dagger is really good too. Gilded Shiver of Tremontaine is pretty darn OP in the right hands. Those 3 are probably the strongest. Rondel Dagger, Enchanted. That one's not bad either. Get the ones inside the Trog Cave? I did not, unfortunately. Alright, what do we get loot-wise here? Ooh, 2 health potions. That is not bad. I don't know what I want to carry here, though. Let me carry that for now, because that'll sell for, I think, 60. Can you help me? I need power. The Possessed Boon. Thank you, Immaculate. We need to grab Cool Boon while we're here, too. There we go. What's up, Kevin? I did have a dagger low cooldown build. I never tried the low cooldown on daggers. There were quite a few people that were telling me they liked it. I was like, it seems superfluous, but I don't know. Maybe it's really good. Because they're already not that high of a cooldown. But the thing is like, opportunistic stab with cooldown sounds kind of crazy. It does sound kind of nutty. I don't think that activated because I think I tripped on the way there. That's unfortunate. Not that big of a deal. I got plenty in my... I think Ghost Pass has mana stones. There's no way I can take a ghost right now, though. I can't take anything. Wait till we get Runic Trap. Woo! Dude, we could take any ghost with Runic Trap. Oh, that's gonna be easy. Skill trees picked out yet? Yeah, I think the plan is... What did we say? I think it was Cabal Hermit for the damage and the defense. Rune Sage for the mana and the runes, obviously. That's kind of important for a rune mage. And then the third one should be Rogue Engineer for the Lightning Backpack. Because the Lightning Backpack hinders your roll. I kind of feel like it shouldn't. I don't know. That was always a tough decision. Okay, that's it, right? Like, that's it right there, I think. Yeah, it is. Is this hardcore? No, but we might take Exalted, and then it will be basically the same thing as hardcore. Ooh, Hackmanite. Because if you die in Exalted, you lose your character. It's not deleted, but he's dead for good. I don't think there's any up that way. And think of enchants and armors for Starchild Claymore build. Only found silver armor. Silver armor is the best. I would argue silver armor is the best chestplate in the game. We're talking buffs, defense, and enchants. It's really strong. As far as helmet goes, I don't think you're going to find that great of a helmet unless you use, like, white hat. I'd just go with the... What's that one called? Elite? It's like the Elite Hood. Gives a negative 30... Or negative 10 stamina cost and then 30 decay resist. That's one of the best helmets for melee out there. I think it has no negatives is why it's so good. Then the Mana Stone up by Heroic Kingdom's entrance. That's like right there, right? Yeah, I think it's that entrance right there. I could go check that. So we're one Hackmanite. I think I need 7. It's either 7 or 8. Wolf armor has to be on par. Yeah, Wolf is good. Wolf is really good for physical. It's got some really... Also, the enchants are really good, too. Or is that heroic? That might be heroic. Dang it. That's some bad luck. Oh, this is nothing. Yeah, this is just like a random cliff. Okay, so yeah, it's like right above this spot that I need to go to. Let me get my buffs going again. It's always goofy when you have a big pouch because you have half of your food, you're half of like all your gabberries in both places. So I'm like, I don't know where to take it from. You need 9 for Tenebris. Okay. 9 in total. That is a lot. I think technically you can get some in Cabal Wind Temple. Maybe from the Ornate Chest. I don't think the Shell Horrors drop them. I don't remember though. You gonna be playing the Gothic remake when it comes out? What's his name? RPG Authority? I'm subscribed to him. He talks about Gothic all the time. I'm thinking maybe. It looks pretty cool. Okay, so this is up by Heroic. I think. No way these guys catch me. We should be fine as long as I don't get hit. Okay, yeah, they're like already way far back. Which faction you going with? Oh, Holy Mission. Yeah, going Mage, like you almost have to go Holy Mission. It's so good. Okay, I don't know why we didn't grab that. We could go heroic for damage, but I think Holy Mission is too good. Ooh, is another supply cache we'll check. Dang it! Supply caches are really bumming me out. Aha! 2 Hackmanite! Let's go! Okay, is that the one you guys were talking about? Or is there another one up by the entrance? I think that's probably the one you guys are talking about. The boss Trog Spear build made the game so easy. Yeah, that spear is crazy strong. Long reach, high impact. Dang it. Should I take the heroic? I feel like no, because like there's like so many things you need to fight there. Yeah, that is a disaster waiting to happen. Let's go back down. We'll take Blue Chamber. Remember the last live? She made the mistake of taking Blitz over Anticipation. Yeah, that wasn't my greatest decision. There's a ton of... Yeah, the traps are kind of brutal. I don't want to get caught by those. And there is one on the very top, but I can't get that. There's no way the Rock Mantis doesn't catch us. I wish I could drop down from here, but I'm definitely dead at that height. Why are bandits so slow? I feel like they should have been able to catch me at least 3 times by now. They have not. Okay. So that should have been all... There is actually one more, I think, down the left. We'll go get that when we go to Berg. Yeah, we ended up with 2. That's not bad. That's a start, at least. The problem is, after you leave here, it's kind of hard to farm for them. I'm trying to think of where Hackmanite spawns at. In Enmerker. I can't even think of any. There's a couple in here, but there's a lot of Trogs to run past. That's probably a bad idea to grab those. Holy Mission Conflux has a lot of them, but too many enemies. Yeah, Zephyrian might be able to take him, but often if you don't help him, he dies. If you can't... I can't pull aggro without runes is a problem. You need to at least pull 1 Mantis off of him, I think. I do have this tea. This is good for burnt stamina. How good, though? Because it looks like it's just okay. Not bad. Alright. Let's be real careful here. I think we're probably not going to be able to grab any of the mana stones. I know this cave. I know how to get out of this cave, but I don't know how to get out of it if I take a wrong turn. Yeah, there's one down there. There's no way, though. Let's just get through this. That would have been nice. I think there's like 2 or 3 in here. Oh, there's one right there. Let's not get greedy, right? How about Copal Armor and Spirit of Berg for ethereal damage? Ooh. -10 stamina on that, too. That's not bad. I don't know. It doesn't really fit the theme that I'm going for, I don't think. But that is an option we'll keep in the back of our head. Because that is a nice buff. Hackmanite have specific spawns? No, Hackmanite has a chance to spawn at any mana stone. I don't know the percent chance. Probably like 33 or something. Where's the blue dino at? Does that mean he's close? I don't see him down there. Am I missing him? Oh, there he is. Okay, we should be good then. Hey, 2 astral potions. That's a good start. Let's grab that and sell it. Gonna be using the runic weapons? Yes, but we won't be able to fight till we get runes. Gotta keep it rune only. Which we're headed right there right now. I just have to grab a couple of things before we go that way. So we have to grab mana before we can get the cool boon. I think that's the requirement for it. What do you think of the Rustlich set for Rune Mage? It's very good. Mainly the helmet.
To return to the surface.
We may end up grabbing the helmet. It has a really nice lightning damage bonus. That is great for the orb. I don't think I need this stuff right now. Yeah, it's pretty good. The only problem is it does have less negative mana cost than Tenebris, and also it slows you down. Which, when you're using runes specifically, you need speed. Because your animations can get you caught. Alright, let's grab 1 point of mana. I probably need more than 1 point. Let's just grab 1 for now. Or 2. I can always go to Harmattan if I need to. Spark has been learned. Yay.
Listen,
Okay, and then we don't need Fire Sigil, so we'll grab Reveal Souls. That can get us a lot of mana back. Potentially. Why is it not grabbing? I, like, moved next to it 3 times. Fun at getting Mephinos. We'll probably have to get Mephinos for Caldera. You can do it without it, but it's really, really tough.
magic is the weapon of a... Listen to me.
And there we go. There's the cool boon. Equip that so I know what I have and what I don't. Alright, I believe Chersonese is done. Let's go on over to Enmerker and grab our actual attacks. I might sleep, though, just so it's daytime. I hate traveling when it's not daytime. 33% drop from Mana Stones. 5% from Ornate Chest. And 9 from Adorned. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, you get it decently enough from Mana Stones. It's gotta be pretty high. Reveal Soul always gives you half your mana back. Yeah, I think you can... If you have, like, 2 humans and you use it twice, you usually get full, right? Can you use Wind Infuse on runic weapons? I believe you can. Been a long time since I tested that, though. I don't know how effective it is. There's that. And Turnip Pottage is actually a good one. I think I know the recipe, though. It's like 3 turnips and water. Don't forget to go to the Voltaic Hatcher at the beginning for the Lexicon. Ooh, good point. Should I do that now? I think technically you can run through the whole dungeon, right? Yeah, I don't actually have to fight anything. But if I do come back later with a regular Lexicon, I can use Runic Trap to kill everything. Which do I want to do? I don't know. 3 turnips and salt? Maybe it is salt. I don't remember. I know it's 3 turnips at least. It probably is salt because it's a food. I don't think you use water in many of the foods. Okay. Look up. There it is. You can kind of see the blue sand, but only if you look up. Better to come back for enchanting materials? What do I want to enchant the Lexicon with? I probably enchant the Lexicon with... Can't you get, like, Inheritance of the Past on that or something for mana regen? Okay, so that should be it for there. Let's go... Let's hug the right, and we'll leave that way. Yeah, so if you put Wind Infuse and Elemental Discharge together, what that basically does is it knocks over every enemy in the game. I think the only enemies it doesn't knock over are Scarlet Emissaries. Ooh, Wendigo. Scarlet Emissaries, Gargoyles, and bosses. But it knocks over, like, pretty much everything in one hit. Better watch that guy. Gotta watch out for the chicken, too. He's usually around here. Okay. Ooh, another water. That has cold resist. I'm not gonna grab that. Does half the damage of other infuses, but almost 3 times the impact. Yeah, that's why I remember it being kind of crazy like that. 4 thick oil. That's a lot of thick oil. What's up, Shem? How's it going, dude? When you gonna do a kick-only build? Ha! Yeah. I would go ahead and say probably never on that one. Probably never on that one. The thing about the chicken is he can actually catch you, too, no matter what. At least early on. I don't think you can outrun him at this point in the game. Could also get the Forbidden Library enchant for extra decay damage. That's not a bad idea. How much is it, though? Is it just 10%? It's probably just 10%. That's a good amount, though. I didn't see the chicken. It's kind of nerve-wracking. I don't think he spawns anywhere else, though. $10%? Yeah, that's a significant amount, though, for an offhand item. That's pretty significant. Alright, what do we think, guys? Do we go get the lexicon now, or do we wait till we have runes? The thing is, if I remember correctly, I don't think you can kill the matriarch at this point in the game. Even if you get runes, I don't think you can do it. She has too much health regen, you don't do enough damage. So we'll have to come back here, like, way later anyway. I don't know. You do it now, it'll save you to come back. Yeah, we might be able to do it now. We have to come back and kill the mini-boss anyway. That's how I do these runs. I kill all mini-bosses, so... We'll come back and kill her anyway. I'll just run through the dungeon and grab it. Might as well. So just remember to run for your life, yeah. Love to see more living wood items in Outward too. Oh, I know, I like those. It's just the axe, right? That's a really fun weapon. If we get that, in this run, we'll use it, because negative 10 negative mana cost. That'd be kind of nice. We could do this puzzle. I think you get a Rondel Dagger. Sells for... I don't know how much, actually. I want to say 60, but that feels like too much. Feels like too much. Make sure we search for the panels, and then it's moon and stars. 35 silver, Rondel Dagger, and Gaberry Wine. Ooh, Gaberry Wine is going to be amazing for this run, because we don't need impact resist for the most part. Good thing I saw that. You know what's crazy about the Mantis Shrimp is that usually when an enemy engages you, the combat music kicks in. But Mantis Shrimps typically snipe you at least once before the combat music kicks in. Kind of scary. Alright, that didn't have anything useful either. %5 bonus to lightning and ethereal plus the enchant. Yeah, this is a really, really good item to have for the build. 5% ain't much, but, you know, it adds up. It all stacks, you know? Alright, what do we want to do, though? Do we want to just drop the backpack? That's probably the best idea. That is basically out. Let's move that to pocket. And then we have a full one. That's not what I wanted to do. Equip. There we go. Take water. Actually, let's just do this. Put those in our pocket. I don't know why I didn't do that already. Stream tomorrow, same hour? Probably, yes. The thing about my new streaming schedule is, for those who don't know, I live in the woods now. So my... I don't have as comfortable of a streaming kind of setup that I used to have. So if it rains, I can't stream, because all you guys will hear is raining. But yeah, if it doesn't rain, absolutely. It's not supposed to rain for the rest of the week. I'd like to just get this run done. Hopefully by the end of the week. I mean, it depends on how quick I am about it, but I might be able to. Then I can make the vid and do something else. Okay, that was one. Where are the other two? The other two in the back of the cave, yes? Yay, both mantises are over there. Ah, they saw me. I would have loved to grab that. They actually hide these levers pretty well. If you didn't know this cave, this would be really confusing to find. There's one up here. Get him to... Ooh, I thought he was going to do the big AoE. There's the second lever. There it is. We've actually got plenty of stamina here. We should be fine. Ooh, okay. Go left. Alright, this is where you can get lost. I think... this way. There's another one. And then you come up this hill here. Okay, the mantis shrimp isn't where he usually is. I'll check this chest since I'm up here. That's actually not amazing. Saber, though? Alchemy kit. Can I carry that? Barely. Nah, let's not get sketchy here. Let's just drop it. I'll buy another one later on. I do need an alchemy kit, though. How awesome would it be to get a lightweight alchemy kit for this run? Since I need to craft potions all the time. It'll never happen. Oh, they're fighting. Oh, he won. Like, very easily. I will grab those, though. Did he see me? I might be able to get these now. Dude! He clutched it up for me. Okay, that put me over. That's unfortunate. More blue sand. Ah, not much, though. Oh, well. There's the other one. Okay. I have faith you'll get the kit. I don't know, guys. Yeah, I don't know much about that. Getting the kits is like once in a blue moon, and that's probably more than it actually happens. Where is it at? I'm trying to find him. There he is. Okay, grab it, grab it, grab it. Lightmender's Lexicon. Can I grab the ornate chest? I don't... yeah, no. Maybe if I come from the other way. I wasn't sure where he'd be, though. Or I guess it's a she. They're gonna pass that guy. Where'd the other one go? There's supposed to be two of those guys. Grab this, so we have an extra one. Pray to the RNG gods. I would need to for that. Booyah! We got our lantern, boys. And we made it out alive. Whew. Coming in off of like 400 hours, never seen the lightweight kits. Yeah, I've seen one of them on stream. That's the only one. There we go. Lightmender's Lexicon. Plus 5% ethereal lightning damage bonuses. And then it also has a -5 mana cost. Fabled book used to cast runic spells with greater efficiency. Okay, so that's a pretty big pickup we got there. Let's move some of this to bag since I am heavy. Oh, it's my money. Yeah, we'll move that to bag. Okay, we've got the rations. We'll go to Endmerker. So now we don't need to buy a lexicon for later. This cave is supposed to be the older lab of the Gold Lich. Yeah, it's where he did experiments to create his minions, I believe, is what is implicated. Where'd that guy go? I guess he didn't chase me and he got stuck on something. Because he was like right there. Alright. Do I have enough money to even buy a single thing? I really think I have to do Cabal Wind Temple to get the full skill tree. I mean, I got 2. That's not much of them. That ain't much. Endmerker Forest! Off we go. It's a build I made recently. Mana Wall with Aegis and Sang-Froid. Sang-Froid is like resistance to... 100% resistance to status effect, I think. Have I used that one? I don't know if I've used that one. It's pretty good, though. Where's my water? There you are. So you got 3 water skins. That's pretty good. To burning. Oh, it'd be so much better if it was all status effects. It'd be so much better. Just burning is still good, but... eh. Where do you get the Fabius Palladium shield? Ooh. Fabius Palladium is in the swamp. It is... it's on the far right side. In a little dungeon. You need all of the gems, and it unlocks a door to where you can get... that is my favorite shield. I would say shield-wise, Fabulous Palladium, Shell Horror, really good shield. Is it just those two? What's the two? Those, off the top of my head, those two are my favorites. I feel like there's one I'm missing, though, that I liked. Vigilante. Vigilante Enchanted, I think, offers 4 protection and 4 barrier. That's pretty good. Best weapon enchantment in the game? I don't know. I think after they updated it, probably just Poltergeist. Poltergeist is kind of busted. Repairs your weapon and adds raw damage. Like, ugh. There's some good ones out there, but it's, like, overall, that's probably the best. Should I sell that? Can I carry it? I can. There's one that goes on, halberds. It's like the red halberd. Can't remember the name of it, but it adds burning, poison, and extreme poison. That one's crazy good. You're allowed to use any weapon other than runic blade? Yes. Okay, so here's how the weapon situation works. We are allowed to equip any weapon in the game. We are not allowed to use it. So we're probably going to try and grab a living wood axe, a jade mace, or a jade scimitar. All 3 of those offer a -10 mana cost. And so we'll get the... That'll help the build, but we can't actually attack with them. And then we can use, like, mana sword, that type of thing. I liked Poltergeist before the update. I didn't care for it that much. I thought it was pretty niche. I thought that the Dreamer Halberd with Poltergeist was the best weapon in the game. I thought that was a really, really good one. And then they buffed it, and now it's very hard to play without Poltergeist. Because it's either that or Whiplash, which is just 10% physical damage bonus for most weapons. Poltergeist wins 90% of the time. Will-o-Wisp's shield is really great for early game. That's a fun shield. I wish it was a little bit better, considering it's a new edition with Definitive Edition. And it's also pretty cool. I wish it was like, I don't know. I don't think it has an elemental damage bonus on it. Maybe if they just gave it lightning damage, that would have been better. But it is a good one. I think especially if you're going to make like a themed build, it's really good with a themed build. Because it has a very neat look to it. Oh, Ornate Shield. I think that's what it's called. It's the Bone Shield. That one's awesome for like a Hex Knight type of thing. That one's fun. Isn't that going to make the weapon go to your inventory and make you overweight? Yes, that's why we got to be really careful. I'll probably have to keep pocket space open for the weapon. I think they're only 3 pounds, though. They're pretty light. Is there any enemies that have raw damage? I believe... doesn't the Immaculate's Bird boss have raw damage? And then I think Scarlet Emissaries have a single attack. It's their melee attacks deal raw damage. Or no, it ignores half of your defenses. I don't think it's actually raw damage. The Explosion might be raw? Hard to remember off the top of my head. Okay, we need a better tent, so we have a better stamina buff. Then we'll go Friendly Immaculate to get our armor.
How can I help you?
Do I pull the trigger on that Sanctifier Potion? I feel like it's not a bad idea. Endgame boss in the Mana Mountain does have Perfect Strike. Oh, yeah!
How can I help you?
Brand. Yeah, he does have Perfect Strike. That's raw damage. That is a good point. Keep the Hackmanite. Make sure I do not sell that. That would be really stupid. I have a ton of thick oil. How did that happen? Boom. And then usually I like to buy the bigger backpack. Is it 100? It's 100. So we'll grab that. That has 75 capacity, which is 25 higher than what we have now. And that is really necessary for the Cabal Wind Temple, I think.
How can I help you?
Where's that at? Here it is. Sells for 15? Oh. I thought it sold for a lot more than that. Let's do some inventory management here. We can drop the torch, and we can throw all of this in the bag. Move the bag. Let's keep those on our pocket, actually. Those are pretty darn handy. Move that to bag, and then we'll move the pickaxe. There we go. Alright, what do we want to do here? Let me think. I need stamina food items. I think I have enough. I have 11 gabberries. Those should last. So we'll just sleep and then go, I think.
How
Am I the only one who finds Hexmage boring? I like Hexmage. It's just a different playstyle. It's a lot more lax. You know what I mean? I don't think it's boring per se, but it's just, you know. It's a lot more chill. A lot more patience. I kind of want to buy one of these. Negative 20 mana cost. Ooh. Negative 5 stamina. Yeah, I think we're going to have to wait till we come back, but I want that big time. Yeah, alright. Let's sleep, and we'll just head right over. We will make sure we grab the Master Trader set, because that'll be useful for the early game. Buy skills. I think technically I have enough to buy all the skills, don't I? I could use, like, Runic Lantern. That's pretty handy for now.
Hey there.
It's not a terrible idea. I can equip the Lexicon, too. Ta-da! The build is coming together. Make tartines. They probably have bread I could buy. They probably have bread I could buy. Do need clean water. Hexmage is boring for me. To make it interesting, you need to max debuffs, like Cannon Gun. That's fair. Yeah, like I said, it's a lot more lax. It's very slow.
How can I help you?
Rune Sage. So we could purchase Dez, the blue rune. Shim, the red rune. Egoth, the purple rune. And Fall, the green rune. Which I don't have enough for. How did that happen? Now I have to sell and come back. Do I have enough? Probably with the blue sand, I think I have enough. The main one, I gotta remember the combos. I think it's green-blue for Lantern, yeah? Green-blue for Lantern, and then, oh my word, I'm gonna forget all the combos, aren't I? Once I get into it, I'll remember them, but for now, I'm kind of blanking. Sell the blue sand, sell the iron. There we go, nailed it. Hey Sheen, long time no see. What's up, man? After finding out how to make Pungent, I didn't find Hexmage as necessary. Yeah, Pungent is a lot easier to make than I make it seem. I just never make it. It is very, very strong, though.
How can I help you?
And the green rune, Fall. Now we got all the runes. So let me figure out how I want to do this. I don't know how I usually do it. Because the thing is, I don't like it on my 4 key. But you can't put it on QER because it's weird. I might just do 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so your buffs are all blue and purple. You want to keep those on the later end. So your primary 2 need to be, I think, red first. Red first, then green. And then blue, and then purple. So if we cast green, blue, that's a lantern. There you go. That's all my mana. Ta-da! I did it. Okay. I think that's the combination of runes that I like. I might have 1 or 2 mixed up, but that should be it. Because I think you start with red for most of your attack skills. So blue plus purple for protection, green and blue for lantern, orange and green for the trap. Yes, so your attack skills are start with red. I got you. I don't want to travel at nighttime. Let's just do that right there. My favorite food in the game has to be alpha sandwiches. Strong healing, free enrage boon. Doesn't get any better. I have QER, and 4. 4 is probably what, purple? I don't think you use purple all that often. It's mainly for runic heal and runic protection, I think. Hey, we get runic heal. I forgot about that. That's like super huge. I don't know. I don't really need tartines. I have the Gabberry. Should be fine for now. What's up, Brian? Yeah, let's just make sure we get that trader armor and then we can kill the other stuff easily. Hey, you have a cheat sheet for the combinations? In the past, I think when I used to play Rune Sage, when the game was like really early on, I had a cheat sheet pulled up. I think what I did is I took the snip tool and I just snipped the wiki that tells you the combos and then I had it on my other screen. I can probably remember by now, though. I've used them enough. Let's go right. I think right is safer. I like all the Harmattan food. Ooh, what's that food somebody told me about? Is it... Oh, dude, I don't remember it. It gives you like 3 buffs, and they're all really, really strong. How do I get around this deer? Wow. That was some crazy aggro. I wasn't even near him yet. Can I outrun a deer? Doesn't feel like it. I think if we take the bridge, I can, like, trick him. Watch this. Okay, I needed to have sprinted. I think I messed that up. No, I did it. I did it. I got him stuck. Nailed it. That was kind of scary, though. Those tears are rough. Thanks for the videos. Got me invested in the game. Yeah, heck yeah, dude. Ocean fricassee. Is that what it is? It's not the food I'm thinking of. It's like a... The thing is, I don't remember Harmattan foods. They're really weird. One of them gives you, like, tier 5 health regen and mana regen. Is it Bagatelle? It's not Bagatelle. There's no way. That's useless. What's up, Isaac? Watched you years ago for Outward? Heck yeah, dude. Looking forward to Outward 2, for sure. The smoothie one gives the decay boon as well as the stamina 5. Oh, yeah, and the healing 4. That might be it, yeah. I can't remember the name of it. Is it called Bagatelle? I don't know. Another deer? Oh, why are they in my way today? This is usually a giant for me. I think... Let's just go around. He's gonna be a problem. You know what? I just thought of this. I need occult remains. How do I get occult remains? Because I can't kill anything yet. I don't have enough mana. I might be able to cast a rune or 2. They're only 5. How much do I have? I have a total of 20 mana and 3 astral yeah, I could probably kill 1. Runic Trap, I think, is red-purple? I think someone already mentioned it in chat. Ghosts and the Hive. Ooh, I could go back and kill the ghosts. That's not a bad idea. You're thinking of Lux Lachette? Gives health regen 5 and 40 mana. Yeah, that's probably it. We'll find out when I go make it. I'll be in Harmattan eventually. There's the giant. This is like a rare location to see him in, and the last 3 runs I've done, I think I've seen him here. That's weird. Trap is red plus green. Oh, it doesn't use purple. Yeah, I should know that. So red plus green is trap. Green plus red is lightning, as long as you have the lantern active, I think. The problem with lightning balls, it's like useless at this point in the game. It gets a lot more powerful later, but I don't think it does enough damage right now. Yeah, red and purple are the weapons. Ah, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, the astral sword. Okay, watch out for the Blue Ranger, because he is typically around here. We need to grab the Palladium, though. I'll tell you what, it'd be nice to actually attack something at some point in this run. Rune Lightning is advanced archery. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Bagatelle is the dessert in Harmattan. Gotcha. Lightning only when fighting the Gold Lich. You're one of those people that wants me to do a punch-only playthrough. And for those that don't know, I think the punch does like 5 total damage. So anything actually difficult out-heals all your damage. Yeah, very doable. It is funny. Technically, it is a weapon. You can absolutely punch someone to death, but it would take you like probably 20 minutes to do so. Any news on Outward 2? Nothing crazy. All I can tell you is that the devs did reach out to me last week, and they're putting on basically a content creator thing. The 12th-ish? I think it's the 12th of May. Just to talk to people about their upcoming, release and stuff like that. So I have news after that, probably. I don't know if they'll let me say anything, but... Burn the Burning Man. That sounds like torture. Whoa, the Arcane Hood. That's a nice drop. -10 mana cost. Huge, boys. I don't even think I have a helmet right now. I do not. Huge drop right there. Can you finish the game by just throwing lanterns? I do think that's doable. I've never done it, but I got halfway, I think. I think you can, yeah. Alright, so we need to ask for equipment, I think. Or is it protection? I don't remember the options. No, excuse me, I got hiccups. Can you help me? I need equipment. Master Trader Garb. There we go. So we got the Arcane Hood. This had originally 8 pouch bonus. This one has the exact same. Huh. This is a lot better of a starting armor than I thought. But now we have the -10 stamina cost. Huge. Alright, let's take a food. Probably tartine. I just like to get this for the Cabal Wind Temple, because it makes it easier to run past. Ooh, hold on a second. Can decraft that. And now we have 2 palladium. There's other locations I know of to get it, though. Never did the bomb run. Yeah. I never got around to doing some of the other runs that I wanted to do, but 2 of the most interesting runs to me personally are the Merton run, where you play as Merton the skeleton and use Merton's fire poker. And the other one would be a pure grenade run. The only problem is it would be absolute torture. Grenades are pretty powerful, but they're really hefty on the crafting. You kind of just want to rush Caldera and then farm money to buy as many bombs as that would be the easiest way to do it, I think. Regular Trader Garb can be enchanted with Unexpected Resilience. Very underrated enchant. I think there's a Tattered Hood, which is like one of the worst armor pieces in the game. But I think there's an enchant for it that gives it health regen, which is kind of funny to think about. They're like, yeah, this item's terrible, but if you do want to use it, it's got a good enchant. Merton's what you voted for last time, Trent? Yeah. I was most interested in the Merton rune. I didn't think people would pick runes. I threw runes up on the poll because I was like, I just needed a fourth, and then everybody picked runes. Which is fair. If you think outward, most people think of runes, because it's like what everybody tries out. Sheen wins the Trog squad play? Yeah. I don't know, man. Did you just create this character? Yeah, I think it's been like an hour. Alright, this part could be tricky. We need to get past the Immaculate. Let's turn off the lantern. There you are. Not my favorite position for him. No. We can sprint now that he's turned around. There we go. Outward equals runes and sigils all the way. Yeah, sigils are awesome. What's up, Ricky? Hey, Sheen, if you're looking for a long and hard content for Outward, you should try the Out Hard mod. It's a grind. I have a funny story about that. I actually did try the Out Hard mod. My brother and I were looking to record a playthrough together. Yeah, that is not a mod to play for fun. Ta-da! He's dead. Yeah, we very quickly stopped playing that. It is not a fun mod, it is a challenge mod. So I may end up doing it by myself, but yeah, that did not work out well. We did not enjoy it at all. It's just really difficult, and it's kind of a grind, especially at the early game. How do I want to do this, guys? Should I just throw on the lantern? But it's a pretty big overhaul, so it's like a pretty decent mod. It just wasn't for what we were trying to do at the time. Grab that and a Gabberry. Sheen, do you remember which school gives a mana regen? I don't think any of them give mana regen. Oh, skill tree? Yes, philosopher. Do I have the upgraded runes? No, we're working on that right now. I gotta do this to get money, and then we'll go buy the rest of the runic skill tree. Because right now I have no way to actually attack anything to kill and earn money. That sucks. That means he's back here. That is where you do not want him to be. Master Trader lets you outrun these guys pretty easily, though. Not too hard. Okay, can he jump off the back of that? I think he can. Come on, big boy. Come on. So block that off. And do I want to go for this guy? No. We'll just do the 2 for now. Oh, I thought I hit the lever. There we go. Started playing Outward. Your videos are so good. What's up, Inte? Yeah, I'm glad people are still getting into it. People are always still getting into it. It's a fun game. That's good. We need to come back and grab that. Those are 2 astral, or whatever they're called, big mana pots. And this should be 2 shell horrors. Ooh. There's a way to get the shell horror up there to fall down. I don't think I can aggro him without a bow, though. And I can't use a bow. That's a little close. Probably should have taken some healing. Man, is this guy in the back, too? Yeah, he is. Darn it. The problem with him being in the back is he won't actually chase you unless you're at a mid-range to him. I don't think I can stay at a mid-range and be out of corruption. Let's open up these doors, though. I don't know which one he's going to come in. Yeah, I'll open them both. Alright, is that guy falling down yet? No. He's probably by the elevator. So all these 3 guys. Oh, is that him? That was him. Okay, so he did actually follow me that time. I think if we stand in the middle of the room, we're good. Just stand like right here. Can't block. We can block because we can use the mana swords. So we are allowed to block. Okay, I think I need to back up a little bit. He's starting to see me too early. That's fine, though. We need to kill these guys. They drop some good stuff. We're not getting that other shell horror without actually going up there, though. I'm kind of mad I opened, but ooh, look at that. I'm going to get all the little dudes. This is very rare. I feel like it's really hard to get all the little guys. Okay, that should be fine. Close that. And I gotta make sure I close this too, otherwise he'll come back around. Holy cow, that is a mega heal trap right there. How many is that? 6 of them? Okay, this should be the mini boss. Look at it. Where are they at? I'm trying to get them all on screen. I don't think I can because the camera... Wait, there it is. Boom. Couple more for good measure. Alright, now I need a healing potion. Or... Didn't I have some jerky? Did. Because we gotta go deal with the other guy now. Alright, there's all that. Can I jump this without taking damage? Barely took damage. Okay, this should be the last shell horror, and he should be at the top. Which elevator do I want to take? Take this one. I think it's possible that he could get on the elevator by himself, but I don't think I've ever seen it happen. Alright, we climb all the way up here. Where? Oh, yeah, he's in the corner. That's why I didn't see him. He's all the way over here in the corner. Okay. There's fighting music. That means he's following me. Wait for the big damage. And that hurts, but he followed us. Okay. It's not the safe way to do it, but that's how I usually do it now, because I know you don't die instantly, so... It's a bit faster than bringing him down the elevator. That way is kind of dangerous. Also very hard if you're not blocking. And... Wait. Skadoosh. Now the door should be opened. It is! Yay, we did it. Here's the deal, though. Do we want to go around and loot everything? Who's the Cabal Wind Temple supposed to be made by? I think it was made by the Cabal Wind Temple, like the original group of them. Ooh, that's more palladium. Okay, that's a good drop right there. From a random chest? That's like an ornate reward, I would think. These guys will leave alive. They're fine. That's kind of crappy loot for what that could have been. I think this was the one with the mana pots. Yes, it was. Been catching up on your Remnant 2 vids? You just recently started playing Remnant 2? Oh, that's awesome, dude. What a great game. Yeah, I recently got into it with my brother again. We haven't played in a while, but... he didn't want to play with me back when I was playing it a lot, because I was too good at the game, and he didn't get to actually, like, try. But I hadn't played it in a while, so I jumped in with him on a new character. Good times, bro. Good times. There's the Horror Chitin. Very addicting game. Ta-da! The Vile Illumin. This guy looks evil, man. Weird looking. I wish he gave better potions. These are okay, I guess. Don't forget to loot one of the junk piles for the big man pod. Thank you. Yes, I did hit that up. Thank you. Grab those. Grab those. I am already overweight. Who saw that coming? Alright. Can't loot too much stuff. We're going to be definitely heavy here. Rice Rot Halberd. Come on, give me something juicy. That's exactly what I wanted. That's palladium right there. I could possibly sell it, though. Nah, it's going to kill me on weight. So we'll... Yeah, it's 10 pounds. Get 1 palladium for that, and I think you get another for this. So there's 4 palladium. 4 chitin. I now need 4 occult remains. I think potentially with traps we can make this work. But that's probably all I can loot of this. Should I go loot that other chest, just see what it has? I think I can maybe do that. Wasn't really into it at first, but it really got me addicted. Yeah, it's a very addicting game. Dude, I played so much of that. I think my main character in Remnant 2 has 1,200 hours or something like that. I just love that game. Tons of puzzles to get cool stuff. Crazy how easy horror weapons are to get. I think actually there's a guy, Proboina, he made a weapon balance mod. Thank goodness we came back. 4 Gabberry wine, wow. And in his weapon balance mod, he actually made horror weapons sell for a lot less because if we're talking balance-wise, it's a little bit too easy. Wow, that you got 0 remains. What's the chance on remains for these guys? It can't be that low. But yeah, I didn't get any. Ooh, there's 2 more. Ah, I can't carry their stuff anyway. Yeah, I do need to equip Thrice Rot, don't I? That's, what, 7 pounds? I've got some weight to move around in my backpack, too. There we go. That's 1 dungeon down with only runes. Wasn't it so cool, guys? It was very cool how I used all those runes there. Alright, let's shift that around a little bit real quick. Move to pocket. Oh, we came out of Cabal Wind Temple with no weight? That's awesome. That's a first. 17 ghost eyes. My man, how much does that sell for? So many runes used? I know, right? Ditch the Shiv. But Tran, the Shiv is highly important. It's integral to what I am doing right now. It's a good point. Went from no money to getting all the gear I needed by getting the red dagger and the ice mace. Yeah, those sell for 1,200 total. To get... Oh, this is a bad way to go, isn't it? Did dog golems spawn in the first time you're in the region? I don't think they do. Nope, there he is. Yeah, I can't go anywhere near that. We gotta go around. Actually... Can I kill a dog golem right now? This is a waste of mana, but I kind of want to do it. Hold on. Oh, shoot. He's coming up the hill. Let me equip this. He's right there. I see him. I see him. Item, mana pot. Okay, we said red. Oh, shoot. I'm already out of mana. That sucks. And green. Woo, that's brutal on the mana. Okay, I'm going to need those other mana pots. And I'm going to need to equip them here. There we go. Buddy. This is a terrible idea. I want to see how much damage it does, though. That does not do half health. Okay, try not to fall off the cliff here. Oh yeah, we got this. This was definitely a waste of mana, but... Was it fun? Yes. Goodbye. Ta-da! Rune Sage OP! But now I'm out of mana. I think I might have something that gives mana regen. Didn't I have... Yeah, I have Termite Pottage. But there we go, he's dead. Don't you need iron weapons? Yes, we'll grab those in town, probably. I don't know if we'll go to the desert yet. I do need Rogue Engineer, so we might go there to sell. I might just sell in Berg to get the skill tree that I need. The potions from the eye sells better than the eyes. Ooh, that's a good point. Can't I make the big mana pots from that? What's the recipe for that, though? Do I need small pots to make the big pots with the ghost eye? Can't remember. I cannot remember. I need all of my stamina stuff back, don't I? Out of tartines. Small pots, then 1 ghost eye. Okay. Here's the thing. I know the recipe for the small pots. It's star mushrooms, which I have none of. No, I have 2 of those. And turnips. Turnips I don't have any of. Why, though? Because I had some. Might be able to make a couple. We'll see. And a live weedy for the big mana pots. You need a live weedy for that? Okay. You want to see a very interesting strategy? I need to see if this works. Need to see if this works. That went better than I expected. Yeah, runes are good, man. If we get to a point where we can sustainably use them, you know. I definitely need more mana. I think like at least 1 more point would be good. You need ghost eye and water and an alchemy stone. Alchemy station. 3 potions equals 12 silver. Yeah, those sell for pretty good. That ain't bad. Alright, we need to find hive. That is a hive right there. Nope, those are bandits. Gosh darn it. Can I get the bandits to kill the hive? No. No, bandits die to hive every day. Yeah, no, you're not killing them. Could loot that here in a minute. I think if you enter the dungeon and exit, they typically spawn. I don't have enough mana yet to kill them myself. Where are you going now? I need to get the ghost remains, so I'm gonna try and kill some of the beehive people. Could go in that dungeon, but that's a big guy. That's not doable right now. The only thing that sucks about runes is that they have no access to status effects. Like, I can't apply burn or poison, which are pretty useful at this point in the game. Last thing about Remnant 2, what was your favorite class? Oh, I love all of them. My favorite class overall is Engineer. The idea of it's very cool, and the stuff you can do with it's awesome. But the best class is Invoker, it's not even close. Invoker's skill spam is crazy for boss rush mode. Absolutely insane. Runic Sword? Good point. Very good point. That lasts 120 seconds? Attracting the hive through the Burning Man? We could do that. That's what I was thinking might be an option, but I don't know if we can get the hive to even spawn. They didn't spawn here, which is fine. The combo for the one-handed sword is, I think we said, red-purple. Hold on, that might be them right there. It's either them or a bush. I think it's a bush. Alright. Darn it. They do tend to look like bushes from far away. And if they're up here, they'd be fighting bandits. I think we just got unlucky. If the bandits spawn up here, I don't think the hive do. Where did they go, though? Okay. Not sure about that. Let's check back here. Sometimes the hive can be all the way in the back. Darn. This is always the hardest part, because here's the thing, if you go to the desert, there's 3 guaranteed on the outside. But in Endmerker, it's like random. By the Caldera exit? Yeah, there's some, the problem with the exit is oftentimes a big guy spawns. We'll check it, though. I don't really have any other option. Ooh, there he is right there. So that's the big guy. big guy, 2 little guys. I've got a plan, but I don't know if I want to do this. I could take him up to the Burning Man and get him burnt. And that instantly gives us a chance. Unless he just leaves his 2 little dudes, which it looks like he's doing right now. Hold on. Let's go... I don't know if I can kill him, though. That's the thing. Oh, wait, no, it does pretty good damage. That's about half health. Oh, come on, the bees are so fast. Okay, wait for them to attack. Ah, man. Yeah, they're very tricky to see the attack on because the beehive... Oh, there's the big guy. There's the big guy. Oh, I did not know he would aggro with his little dudes. Okay, this is fine. His aggro is a lot more aggressive. What's up, Blue Sin? Outwards poster child has returned. What's up, dude? How's it going? This is fine. This guy will 100% chase us to the Burning Men. The problem is, can the Burning Men kill him? That's the question. They're incredibly weak to fire, but... Oh, dude, speed up. You were just sprinting like 3 seconds ago. I could fight the big guy, and I could fight the little guys. I cannot fight all 3. Come on, you. Come on, buddy. There's some bandits. Those will help out a little bit. The problem is they just instantly die. The flies do a lot of damage. There we go. Now, while they fight... Oh, actually, the hive doesn't care about the bandits. That's interesting. The closest Burning Man is over here, I think. They do Spitfire, they melt him? Okay, that's good. There's another one right there if this guy fails. Problem is they melt me, too, if they hit me. These guys are kind of hard to pull. What are you doing? I think the best bet's to bring this guy. The Burning Men are too slow. Every time they activate the fire, they just stop moving. Oh, no, he's coming. He's coming. Playing the long game here. Can I fight this bandit? I don't really want to. You're going the wrong way, bud. This way. This way. Come on. Okay. How is this guy not dead yet? He must have blocked a lot of damage. Yeah, he's dead now. Okay, we could potentially activate the soul ability. Here he comes. Here he comes. I think he's not on me, which is good. Yeah, he's on the bandit. Burning Man will aggro him, maybe? Come on. Yes! Okay, he's on fire. This gives us a chance. Problem is, I think I need him to do, like, one more attack. Yeah, he has too much stagger. If this guy doesn't hurry up and kill this little dude... Oh, he blew up. He blew up. Alright, we'll see how low the burn takes him. I don't think he has health regen. I'm a little low on stamina. Ooh, that was close. That did a good amount of damage, though. Okay, I don't have a lot of melee abilities here. Let's lock on. He's still aggro to the dead body. Of course I got the disease, dude. Running attack! Okay, was this worth it, though? Because sometimes the big guys drop 2. Yes! He dropped 2! Alright. Halfway there. Let's see if I have enough for this. I do? Let me roll over here and activate Spark. Runic Sword for the win, baby! Now we go back, and I should be able to fight those other two dudes. Can't wait for the sword to disappear while in combo. That would be so upsetting, dude. That'll probably happen at some point during the run. I think we have a damage bonus on our helmet for this, don't we? Problem is, these guys do a lot of damage paired up. They're very hard to attack because they like to stagger their attacks. There's one. He healed. What the heck? There we go. There we go. All right, run away from the bugs. I think they disappeared, though. Boom. There's another one. And there we go, boys. We got all 4. That's what I'm talking about. Now I gotta go find where I put my backpack. Was it over here? There it is. No internalized lexicon magic greatsword run. We're gonna use the magic greatsword some, but probably not gonna take internalized. I need the extra buffs, I think. Hey, a root. I mean, the world's just turning up for me. This is going great. There we go. Okay, let's drop this. I think I'm gonna. Does anyone know if there's any butterfly patches around here? How about elemental discharge with the unlimited durability, runic? Yeah, it'd be good, but I think if I'm doing a rune only, that kind of breaks the challenge. You know what I mean? That'd be super fun, though. Well, I don't know where butterfly spots are. I think there might be one back that way. Oh, you know what? We'll sleep inside the hut. I think that's relatively safe. Up above the hill to your right. That way? Let me check the hut for... Actually, is this where the ghost is? No, this is the one that's empty, I think. I think this is the one that's empty. Love your challenge runs. What's up, Lone? Thanks, man. I want to be strong, but not busted. Sheen quote. Fair enough. Okay, thank goodness, because that would have been bad. Jerky is good. Oh, watch this strange workbench. More Gabbery... Man, they are throwing Gabbery wine at me. That's a free great axe. It's a little too heavy, though. I'm gonna pass. Can I sleep in this bed? Yes, I can. I wonder what this bed gives me. Does it provide a buff? That hive disease is gonna kill me. Not literally, but I need to find... I think I know where the crab eye seed is. Can sleep in hut, but a ghost spawns. Oh, does he? This is gonna suck if that's the case. Okay, no, I'm good. Woo, that would have been bad. Ta-da! Let's go mana regen. How do I get that? Do the alchemists sell turnips? I feel like they do. Build the great axe on the spot? Oh, that's a good point. That is a good point, guys. I did not even think about that. Let me go back in there and do that. There's like 9 of you saying it right now, and I didn't even think of it. Crab eye seed right outside Berg. I think there's a crab eye seed directly on the path back to Berg from this way. Yeah. That shouldn't be too hard to get to. Crafting it on the spot did not even go through my mind at all. Great axe. Predator bones. Another predator bone and linen cloth makes the Fang great axe. Got the Fang great axe, chitin, palladium, and occult remains. Crafts the horror great axe. Ba-boom. Alright. That was a good idea. Now I gotta figure out... Here's the thing. Isn't there... Does the alchemist sell a cure to the hive? No, I think you have to sleep it off after you get poisoned. Won't get rid of that for a while, I don't think. Not for a while. And then I need to equip the halberd, so I'm underweight. How late are you? I think we're just 2 hours in right now. This is about. Okay, which direction am I facing? I think this is the way to town. Yeah, there we go. This is a cool weapon. I almost feel like if we do a halberd only run, we have to use this. The problem with halberds is there's so many good options. You've got duty, which is really strong. You've got Dreamer Halberd, which is, like, in my opinion, the best weapon in the game. And then you've got this thing, which... Yeah, I feel like it's probably underrated. It has a lot of impact. Cold and fire damage is kind of nice. How much is it? 18 cold and fire damage with 1.1 attack speed. It'd be a fun one to use for sure. Fungal cleanser cures it. Gotcha. It's one of the coolest looking weapons in the game for sure. I don't know what particle effect they added to it, but it looks awesome. There we go. You know what's crazy though? Think about this, guys. This two-handed halberd has a total of 43 impact. The Sky Crown mace has 55. It's a one-handed mace that is twice as fast. That's insane to think about. Sky Crown is crazy. I think I missed the palladium. That's fine. I'm gonna go grab the rock pile up here just to have it. Dreamer Halberd's my go-to for most builds. Just too good. It is a very good weapon. Speed, damage, and reach. I think halberds in general have a really nice moveset for the combat of this game in particular. I'm not a big halberd in most games. Specifically the Souls games, I like hate halberds, except for Elden Ring. They're pretty good in that one. But like DS3 halberds are a joke. And then outwards halberds are pretty darn good. Dreamer's also not too hard to get either. I mean, you could get it without fighting anything, technically. I'll have to run past these guys. Halberd and Elden Ring, poke, poke, poke. Yeah. There's a couple Ashes of War you can put on them that make them do, like, really cool moves. Those make them a lot more fun. There are 4 halberds worth looking at. Sanguine? Yeah, that one's crazy. That's the one I forgot about. And then Vigilante with the Plague. It's a cool idea. I never thought about that. You have any legacy chest items? No, I did not legacy chest anything because I wanted to mainly go for the Tenebris set as far as armor goes. And then as far as weapons, like, you don't have anything. You know, lexicons don't get any improvements, and there are no weapons if you're using runes, so. I kind of wish that the Jade Scimitar and the Jade Mace had legacy options. Those would be pretty cool. Those would be really cool, actually.
This worries me.
Maybe give them, like, extra decay damage or something. Probably the first thing I should do. Okay, what did you guys say about the recipe for the mana potions? I think it was 3 ghost eyes in an alchemy kit and water. Buy the mage hat? Yeah, I don't know though, because I have this. I probably should get the mage hat. It's way better. Negative 20 is a huge difference over negative 10. Okay, I need an alchemy kit though.
How can I help you?
Alchemy kit, and I'll sell the axe here. I don't think I'm going to Levant for a little bit. Hold on, that's too much. There we go. Ghost eyes add to astral potions to upgrade them. Yeah, but I thought there was another recipe you could do. That's a good point, though. I should buy the normal astral potions, and then I can turn those into the big ones.
How can I help you?
How many does she have? She's got 3. It's not bad. Should I do this? The thing is, we either go wide blue hat, or we go wide black hat. The thing about the black hat is its movement speed. The blue hat is stamina. I feel like stamina cost is better. I'm gonna go blue hat. It doesn't help us for the damage bonus, but negative 20 mana cost right now is huge. I can honestly buy this, too. Let's start with this, see what we do money-wise. Okay, did I ever grab wood? I think I did. Go ahead and place that down right here. Alchemy kit. Alternative potion recipes are almost never worth it because they take heavy trophy items like manticore tails. I know, right? It's kind of frustrating. Let's see. This and a ghost eye. Do I need water? No. No, don't need it. You ever maintain the tiredness debuff for mana regen? No, not really. I could do that, though. I never tend to, though. That is actually a decent option. Alright, what else can I do with these ghost eyes? Should probably just save them. Probably just save them. I mean, I got 14 of them. How many potions did I get out of that? 4? Oof, it's only 1 at a time. It's kind of brutal. Alright, yeah, let's grab the skills.
Hey there.
Let's see, I can make another great axe. A hammer and a spear. This meaning we're getting Outward 2 soon? I think early access comes out in like month and a half, 2 months-ish. I think so. Okay, now that we're away from the blacksmith, we don't have to listen to that clank clank constantly. Let's grab this. That. Make sure... What was the other thing? It was a linen cloth. There we go. And then the hammer. Not selling the big halberd. We'll sell it. We'll sell it. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Palladium. What was the other one? It was a cult remains. Where are my cult remains? Hold on. Why do I have no occult remains right now? Whoa, look at that! What the heck? I had a recipe for this thing. This is a pretty cool weapon. Do I not have any more occult remains? What happened to him? I didn't sell them. Did I not pick them up or something? I swear I had 4. Huh, that's weird. I feel like I picked them up. Alright, let's just throw this on. I guess I can get more later anyway, but... I thought I had them. Ooh, negative 10 yeah, that'd be nice, but not great. Should I go this chest plate? This is pretty... This is crazy, actually. The thing is, it kills your stamina. It's got amazing debuffs, or defenses, though. Ooh, this is a tough call. Because we're getting Tenebris later anyway, I feel like it's a waste of money. Because 700. This guy does have turnips, though. Needs enchanting? Yeah, that's true. Cooks you in hot weather. That's the biggest problem with it, really. We'll sell that. That's probably not enough for the skill tree yet, too. I need to sell probably to one more person. Now, did I have any more star? I have 1 star mushroom and 2 turnips. Okay. Oh, I sold him those? I don't know why I did that.
How can I help you?
Alright, she's got 300. That is not a lot. Let's go ahead and plop this down so I don't forget. Where's the alchemy? Actually, I don't want to carry this with me anyway.
How can I help you?
Do you have... Yes, look at that. Okay, so she has 6. I'll just buy all of them, I guess. We need as many of these as I can grab. It's a water. Am I out of water? I've got some. So water, turnip, and star mushroom. Made 4 of them. Not bad. That's pretty good. Then I need to sell to somebody. These 2 I haven't bought anything from. They should have a ton of money.
Want to buy something?
Ooh, no star mushrooms, though. Bummer. I'll grab them. I need the tartines, too. Okay, this guy has, like, no money. That is a major bummer. Let's go both of those. Pick up the decay helmet if you buy anything for stamina. Yeah, it is pretty good, isn't it? Okay, shopkeeper.
How can I help you?
Yes, he's got 800. Okay, so I could sell the axe to him. And then I'm over because of the money. Move that to pocket. Move that to... Ah, darn. Alright, let's go get Rune Sage, and that'll get rid of a lot of money. Just went back, and you didn't pick up the one from the big guy. So I got 2 occult remains from the big guy and didn't even grab them. Yeah, I guess because I didn't have my backpack on me, did I? That is mega lame. I mean, I could go back and pick them up, but I might as well just go somewhere else and get more. Don't need that much tartine. Here's my rule of thumb. If there is more tartine to be made and you are not making it, that's a mistake. Okay? Gonna make any pottage? I don't ever make any of the recipes with the fish. You guys would have to tell me them. I don't even think I have fish on me. Is this better? It weighs 1 and that weighs 1. That's probably the same. Get 2 on the way to Levant. That's not a bad idea. I think I was trying to get Rogue Engineer anyway. So.
How can I help you?
Alright. Well. Yeah. It's called Well of Mana. Increases your maximum mana by 40. Then we grab Arcane Syntax, which gives us advanced runic combos. Now I need to sell something and I can buy that. And then we'll have 1 max skill tree. And now I can finally move. That was mainly what I was looking for. Okay, I gotta sell this to somebody. Who had money? Remember to fill up on water? Yes, good point. Just 1 item. Grilled fish goes hard for mana regen. Really? You could just grill it and get it? That's a good idea then.
How can I help you?
You can help me by... Guess I can sell these. There we go. Isn't it better to carry them as ingots and gems? Yeah, but right now I was just using the money to purchase, so I was kind of needed to be overweight for a little bit. All right, gonna have 1 full skill tree. It's gonna be huge.
How can I help you?
And there we go. Runic prefix. All runic spells are more powerful and have added effects. The one we're missing out on is Internalized Lexicon. But the thing is, for this specific run, we don't really want to equip anything in our offhand anyway. So, it's kind of fun. Alright. Still gotta try Speedster with a mage? That's a good point. I don't think I've tried that. And it sounds like a fun idea. Move that back to the bag. You guys said go to Levant. That is a good idea. Can I get anything good in Levant? I think I could buy... Hold on, I can buy something that might help me. Does this mage have it? I don't think she does.
How can I help you?
No, I was thinking like scholar boots. I could buy one. Actually. Why don't I just do that? And then I'll sell the arcane hood. That's not a horrible idea. Ooh, hold on, hold on.
How can I? Here's the plan. Pay attention. You've earned this.
There we go. 2 weather potions and 50 silver. So now I can craft one of those. Which one did I... I guess it doesn't matter. It's just going to save me a little bit of weight is the thing. Like, I should just do it. There we go. Oh, I love the Horror Great Mace. It's so good. Okay. Let me think. I have so much, like, item management that I need to do right now. I think we're okay. We need to get rid of some of this, but we're fine. Runic Prefibs gives 15 flat AoE damage to the lightning. That's really good, right? That's what I'm thinking. Stamina's fine, and rage is fine. I might need that, now that I think about it. Sell these. These are kind of useless at the time. I don't need anything from bosses. So I get rid of that. I get rid of all my iron. Half my thick oil. That's the thing, though. Does anyone know of a good spot to get Hackmanite in this region? Because I can't think of it. I'm gonna save those, actually. Ah, tartines. That's what I need. Okay. That's what I need to do. Craft those. Put that away. 2 wool shrooms and an ochre spice beetle. I only have 1 wool shroom, unfortunately. But I think there is a wool shroom in town. Is there not? Yes, there is. 2 wool shroom and an ochre spice beetle. I have that. 3 fungal. Look at that big clutch right there. Nailed it. Okay, that did not cure it immediately. Oh, it removes it. I think if you... Yeah, okay. I think this is like... If you didn't already poison yourself, you could get rid of it. I think that's how it works. But that's good. I didn't know the recipe for that anyway. I have a bunch of bread. Dang, that might have been a lot more tartines than I thought it was. Okay, I need a good amount of these. Woo, we are set, guys. I've got a lot of food items here. That's awesome. I'm missing rations. That's the only thing I'm missing. This lady doesn't have any, I don't think. And we'll leave the cooking pot. If you don't know, the Horror Mace used to be almost double the length it is now. Really? It's kind of a short mace, actually, now that I think about it. I mean, the main reason I like it is because of its damage. The length actually isn't that great. Sell that and sell the alchemy kit. We'll just buy an alchemy kit every time I need it. I'll have the money. All right, can anybody think of anything else we need to do here? I think we can just go to Levant and then maybe get most of Rogue. Because the thing is, Rogue Engineer, we need 1 skill. That's all we need. The broken tower with a lever to the fire poker had a ghost, elemental, and mana stones. Let's go check that then. Yeah, let's go check that then. There's like 5 of them in there, I think. That's a really, really good point. My stamina's kind of bad, though. Should I sleep before I go there? Maybe. probably a good idea. So we'll hit that location up, and then go Levant. Probably a good idea. Being short is the only thing I don't like about Sky Crown. Yeah, I've run into issues with it before. Okay, guess I need a drink. I have run into issues with it before. You kind of get used to it because you can just hug up close on the enemy so much, but yeah, that's a good point. Okay. Do you have the lightweight cooking pot or alchemy set? You should just legacy chest him. I know, I don't have them though. The character that I used to have the cooking pot on, I believe I deleted a long time ago. I mean, I could always just like debug them in, I guess, but it feels like cheating a little bit if I do that. I just thought of something. This will be absolutely huge. If we go get the Mist Boon right now...
Hey there!
We're talking big damage. Yeah, Mist Boon would be really good to have right about now. What's up, Captain? Really enjoy your channel. Glad to finally catch a stream. Just finish killing the elite gargoyles. That is one of the hardest arena bosses. Congrats. Legitimately, that is one of the hardest arena bosses. They are tough. Alright, I don't need 30 tartines. That is excessive on, like, every level. Aha! These are not that amazing. Elite gargoyles are brutal. What's another arena boss that's really tough? The ones that I'm the most scared of on every run, specifically the hardcore runs, Burning Man, every time. Burning Man is a complete nightmare, no matter what. Double liches, if you're not immune to them, they're a pain in the butt. Crescent sharks. Crescent sharks are either really easy or really hard. It just depends on what kind of build you have. And then elite gargoyles, probably.
What can I do for you?
Train with this guy, and we get the Mist Boon.
I wonder.
That is a really nice boost to damage for our sword and for our trap. Burning Man is impossible for me without Zar armor. Yeah, he's really tough. I would say the best way to fight him is to just be immune to fire, but even then... Even then, man, he can debuff you. So it's like, ugh. Love runes? Yeah, I think everybody loves runes. They're awesome. Is this a hardcore run? So this isn't, for those just joining in, this isn't a hardcore run, but we might take Exalted, which is after the faction quest, but essentially turns it into a hardcore run. Because if you die in Exalted, you lose your character, essentially. I haven't fully decided, but it's a huge buff. I might be able to work it in. Maybe. Blood Sigil wrecks everything? Yeah, Blood Sigil is kind of a... It's kind of broken, for sure. Mainly the fact that it infinitely staggers stuff can really mess up bosses. Really mess up. Can you ever consider to let me solo her run? Oh, with the pot? That would be kind of fun. Whoa, look how much more mana I have. That's awesome. Crap, that was the wrong stupid thing. Ah! There we go. Now we're doing it, boys. Okay, I'm gonna pull him to the trap. Why is my foliage, like, jumping in and out? Okay, I hate when they do this. I am able to block. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. So pop this. And that did a good amount of impact for me. Whoa! He tried to spin around me and it messed with my camera. So now we have a crazy amount of damage. Let's look at this. 31 ethereal damage. Buffed, it goes up to 39 plus 17 lightning damage. Wow. That's crazy for how early on in the game we are. I just have to worry about the impact. That's really the only thing. Some seaweed tea? Ooh, that's a good point. I should craft those too. That matters too. Never been a fan of builds that debuff in some way. I am a huge advocate for not debuffing yourself. I absolutely hate, especially in roguelites. Roguelites will do it all the time where they're like, pick this item and you have 1 health, but now you do 1 billion damage. I hate that stuff. But the thing is, sometimes if you can get it to work, it's incredibly satisfying. Exalted is not super severe. Like, it takes away your health. But from what I read and what I was told, like, I think as long as you exit the game every 10 days, or before every 10 days, you could stop it. I'm going to have to test it with this run. We'll see what happens. But, I mean, it's a huge damage bonus for us, so. I need mana regen. What did I have for that? Turnip? I guess I could waste these and save those. Okay, we are going back to this. The only thing I'm scared of here is it's hard to fight. It's hard to fight the jelly creatures, the elementals, if you're fighting the other dudes as well. What we'll probably do is we'll probably use trap to kill the ghosts. And then we'll use the sword on the elemental. Always wanted to main the rune sword, but there's so many juicy swords available. Yeah, there is good swords. And the thing is, with most other swords, your main skill for swords is puncture, which increases physical damage. So, like, technically, this is the worst sword for the sword category, because it doesn't benefit from its own skill. I think that does a pretty good amount of damage, though. Just outright. So it's probably still worth using. Might grab it, now that I think about it. Alright, we're going to want to use a big pot, I think, here. So, it's green, blue. We pop blue, purple. What's the sword? Red, purple. And then we walk in and place a trap. And I think, as long as I have some mana regen, I could place 2 traps. It's so strong already. So strong already. Where are they, though? Oh, of course they're grouped up together. Figures. Okay, place a trap right about here. Perfect. By the time he hits this, I'll have regened enough to use that again. Come on. Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 mana stones in here, I would think. Oh, 1-shots. Okay, cool. Oh, well, that makes my life way easier. I did not know a 1-shot. I thought it did, like, all but a sliver. Oh, that hit. Yeah, this does a good amount of damage, but it's not amazing. Just kind of, like, ring around the rosy here. I can't actually just sit there and hit him. Oh, easy peasy. Oh, I didn't drop an quartz. I was hoping he would. That would have been too convenient, though. Okay, what did they drop? Well, we could use those, I guess. Where'd the other one go? Hold on, that was only 1 ghost. Were certain mobs added to this location? Yeah, the elementals are all, none of the elementals were in any of the dungeons except for Harmattan until Definitive Edition. I feel like this isn't one. That's because it's not. And he had mana stones. Here we go. Alright, Hackmanite. Okay. No Hackmanite so far. Come on. Hey, there we go. There we go. We got 3 in total. Oh, there he is right there. I can't grab him. He fell off the cliff. Guess we'll pull that. There should be one more, right? Hey, potions. I like those. And then this is the... No, that was it. There's like 2 in here? That's kind of pitiful. I feel like there's 3. Am I missing one? Nope, there's only 2. Wow. Oh, those sell pretty good, though. Brutal Knuckles. Hey, we're one more closer. It's something. Can't complain too much. Can't complain too much. I need to... Okay, what is the healing? It's the opposite of runic protection. Purple, blue. Yeah, that's what I thought might happen. I could have healed myself, but I ran out. Near the ghost, there's a 3rd at the bottom of the ramp. Did I miss that? You planning on Copal with Spiritberg? Probably not. I think we're going to go Tenebris instead. We'll play it by ear, but I think Tenebris is better for the mage. Okay, you said it was by the bottom of the stairs. Boom, 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 boom. Aha! It's hidden in the bushes. I didn't even see it. Ah, it was a waste of time. But yeah, I did not see that. Okay, let me cast Reveal Soul real quick. How much mana do I need? I think I might be able to cast Spark. No, I can't. I think you need 4 mana? Nope, you need exactly 5. I guess the negative mana cost doesn't kick in because it's too low. That's okay. I'll wait like 1 second. There we go. And then I'll do it again. Because there's another dead body in here. Unless it's too far away. Reveal Soul isn't a rune. Okay, alright. We're really splitting hairs here, okay? It doesn't deal any damage, it's all good. There we go. Spark technically does deal damage, but as long as we don't use it to deal damage, we're good. And then I wanted healing. I actually didn't craft any... Oh, I crafted a couple of meat stews. That's fine. Alright, well, we ended up with 1 Hackmanite. Still okay. I think there are other mana stones somewhere, but I don't remember. Only boss you haven't killed is Breath of Darkness. Breath of Darkness sucks. Let's all be honest with ourselves, okay? Breath of Darkness sucks. That is a crappy quest, and on top of that, it's a pain in the butt to do. I think the real problem is that the boss at the end of it is a weaker version of the mini-boss in the same dungeon. The She Who Speaks is way harder. I'm trying to think, I think the red ghosts can drop Hackmanite, right? Too bad I didn't see... Ooh. What about Ghost Eye plants? I don't think they drop Hackmanite. No. Yeah, there's no way. That would have been nice, though. Fair enough. The clock tower puzzle is easier to get to work than Breath of Dark. Yeah, by a lot. And that's saying something, because that quest is rough. Trying to build a thermal claymore? Can you suggest a chest piece and boots? Well, I mean, technically, I think Adventurer Chestplate is the best. I think that's the one that gets an enchant to increase your fire and ice damage by 25%. Go kill the Lich, you have 2 stones. It's true. If we kill Gold Lich, we do get several Hackmanite. The problem is, can I kill Gold Lich right now? I mean, I can. I have the big sword. Would not be easy, though. I feel like maybe I need a couple holy mission stats before I do that. The negative stamina would be really helpful. I feel like that... Ooh, okay. I can fight these guys. You guys want me to use the two-hander? I'll use a two-hander. Hold on. My brain has to do its thing on the combos here. Alright, two-hander. Decay damage and ethereal damage. Should you fight a bunch of bandits at the same time with it? Not really, but... that's what we're doing, I guess. Holy cow. So this is pretty strong. Set up. Just hit me with an arrow. And you're dead. Oh, it missed. Why would it miss? That really sucked. If I get back like this and, like, try and hope he walks into it. Ah, they tend to block it, though. There we go. What? This man is dodging way too well for a bandit. Okay, running attack. Ready? Schmack. Alright, so then we do purple-blue. And we get a really good... oh, I forgot how good a runic heal is. It's, like, so OP. And then we can cast Reveal Soul. Check it. Get all that mana back. I think using the swords for right now is just the most efficient we can be. Boom. Okay, that's awesome. That is awesome. I love it. Bet you can't wait to get Brace? Yeah. Yeah, that I need Brace before I do Gold Lich for sure. Yeah, what is the damage on this for those of you that were wondering? I think it does 47 ethereal with our Mist Boon and 23 decay damage. Ooh, the two-hander is actually a beast. Look at the impact, though. 24 impact. With Enrage! It's pathetic. Or wait, no. Yeah. That's how much it does. That's insane. That is pathetic. For reference, Brutal Knuckles do 19. I'm barely doing more than a very weak set of Knuckles. I mean, what? I guess I do have the decay skill too. I could buff it even more. Just use the probe for confusion. I think we'll throw that in. Yeah, that'll help a lot. It'll still be pretty bad, but at least that'll help. The low impact's actually a good thing if you can get them to half, then they spend longer staggering. I never thought about it that way. I guess with Brace, because Brace instantly puts him at half. That would be kind of good. Yeah, interesting. What? When the Ethereal Sword goes away, it auto re-equips your Lexicon? Okay, I did not know that. It automatically re-equips your Lexicon. If the sword did 50 impact, we wouldn't use anything else. Yeah, no, there's a reason that it has no impact. It does ridiculous damage.
How can I help you?
Alright, I'm overweight again. Seems to constantly be happening to me. Brutal Knuckles. Need more gold. Still over? What am I over by? Let's get rid of the fishing harpoon. I don't really ever use those anyway. Not a big fishing guy. Ah, mana stones. I'm thinking there's got to be something. Okay, we've got rations. Let's go to Levant. I hope Outward 2 has a brace equivalent. Yeah, I hope so too, because it's literally my favorite skill in the game. Anytime anybody ever is like, oh, I don't really like the combat, I'm not very good at the combat, I wish I was, you know, understood the combat better, 9 times out of 10, they don't know how brace works. Because brace is just... you know what I mean? Brace makes the melee combat what it is. Because on enemies that don't have good openings, you can create one. And that's huge. No fish. Feels bad, man. I'm sorry. What is Brace? Brace is a tier 1 skill tree that costs 50 silver from the Warrior Monk skill tree in the swamp. It is able to be purchased on every single character you ever make. And basically what it does... I can't find my... There. Basically what it does is it takes the impact bar... It's a parry. But it's like the most lenient parry ever. It has like 2.5 seconds of parry frame. And if you hit the parry, what it does is it takes the stagger meter of an enemy to half. And since Outward's combat works as once an enemy is staggered by half, they stagger backwards and they don't continue attacking, it allows you to juggle an enemy instantly without having to bring down their stagger meter. You just instantly get to juggle them. And it's like a really, really good opener, or it's a really good finisher, depending on what enemy you're facing. Like on Liches, if you were to face like the Gold Lich, it's like super good for a really nice opening, where you can then just unleash a whole bunch of damage.
Greetings, friend.
Oh, my word. Should I buy it? I mean, I don't have boots. Don't have boots. Cooldown's so long, though. Yeah, the cooldown is so long because of how good it is. It's basically a one-time per combat type deal. I'm buying them. I'm buying them. I have no boots. I have no reason not to buy them. There we go. Master Trader boots. Plus 15% movement speed. My mage is looking very Master Trader-ish. Brace is the best skill in the game because you can parry the second attack if they miss you with the first. Yeah, Brace is also like the bread and butter of Chakram builds. Because Chakram builds have a tough time keeping Discipline active, but Brace gives it to you for free once you activate it. That is a good point. I think we're fine here. I don't even think we need water. Because I have so much hot weather resist. I might need water, but that'd be it. Your mage looks like a guy that gets you a good deal. Yeah. I just Master Trader. That's literally it. I'd argue Angel Food Cake made that kind of a non-issue. I mean, you could use Bouillon too. Bouillon, or no, that's attack up, actually. Maybe it is just Angel Food Cake. Alright, so with this current setup, I have 25. Really? Yeah, because it's 40 during daytime, I guess. That's crazy. Well, we are a mage for a reason. Does this give mana? Safely edible mana. Instantly cures lay wilt. I think it gives you mana regen. Yeah, it does. Discipline potions are a thing, you know? Yeah, I mean, you could craft like 1,000,000 discipline potions just walking around the swamp one time. Still, I mean, Brace frees you up pretty well for that. I'm gonna grab a bunch of cactus just in case. I mean, I don't need it, but it's a good stamina buff, so I will grab it, actually. Alright, we need to kill at least one hive man. I think with the big sword, now that we've got that going, it'll probably chop these guys down pretty good. Honestly, I always had the Master Trader boots. They're just so handy. And what do they weigh? Like 1? Yeah, I mean, they literally weigh 1. You could easily carry these with you all the time. I think it's this direction. Yeah, we just have to not run into a rock mantis, and I don't think I see one. Where my tartines at? Did I have any tea? I think that was the one thing I didn't really ever make. Was any tea? Only runes? That's just runic trap spam? Yeah. Potentially, yes, it could be. Builds are hard in this game. I hate having to choose. That is tough. I mean, there are like a million builds per weapon type. Very true. It's red, purple, red, purple. So it consumes all my mana at the moment. Oh, I missed. Get him to do the 3-hit combo. Not as much damage as I expected. If we buff up with the 2 boons, though. I mean, they're not weak to ethereal. That was already a lot more damage. Running attack. Running attack is huge. I feel like we'll probably use running attack a lot. Just trying to get my stamina back here a little bit. 1, 2, 3. These guys don't have a lot of impact resist. Woo! Okay, where is the third one? Because I just saw him. There he is. Can I hit him with a lightning ball from here? Oh, I'm out of mana. What a bummer. I could have, but I ran out of mana. Dang it, why do they keep doing the fly attack? Or the bee attack? Oh, he ran out. I thought I got it back just in time to activate it. 1, 2... I mean, the speed's really good, but it's not fast enough. The one-handed sword would be. Nice. Do I want to wait for the mana to regen? Did these guys have a soul? I guess that's the question. They're weak to fire. Yeah, I think fire and decay is pretty decent. Lightning was not the better choice, but I did kind of want to use it just for the fun of it. I guess we just take this. Then I want to see if they have a soul, really. That's my main thing right now. Hate the runic greatsword. It's so bad. Yeah, a lot of people don't like it because of the impact. Yeah, impact's pretty bad. Nope. Okay, but if we activate this backwards... Ta-da! Open. You know what? The only thing that sucks about the runic heal is it doesn't heal burnt health. That'd be huge if it did. Maybe a little too good, to be fair. Should get the aim passive from Wild Hunter skill tree. Yeah, I think for Holy Mission we have to go back to Berg anyway at some point, so we'll grab it when I do that. I don't need it right now because I'm not using lightning much. I think I'm good. I think we'll just go to town. Or no, I need to kill the shell horror, don't I? I don't have to, but I probably will. Did I loot them? That's a good question. I don't think I did. What's with me not looting today? That's the second time. I guess because I'm dropping my backpack. When I get the Rogue Engineer passive, that'll fix that. Good heads up on that, though. I don't know what is my deal today and not grabbing this stuff. At least I'm dropping my bag. That's the habit that you really still need to do. It's just annoying that I keep having to walk back. And or lose loot. Aha, there you are. I'm gonna grab that just in case. Has anti-synergy with infused wind since it overrides the advanced syntax. Yeah, you'd probably have to take internalized lexicon. I mean, you could always just throw it on as, like, having 2 infuses for different situations, but overriding it does kind of suck. Need, like, the cool boon, probably. There we go. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, yes, shell horror. Shell horror shouldn't be too bad. I could try out the lightning, but like I said, the lightning ball is really just not good unless you buff it, and I don't have any good buffs for it yet right now. Okay, that's a bug. What's the play here? Do I want to... Let's take a little bit of healing in case I get hit. And then I'll go one-handed sword or two-handed. I don't really know what's better against these. Probably one-handed. Just so it's faster? How's the block on this? I feel like it's okay. Nice. Okay, yeah, one-handed's really good because it's faster. Really good for the opening on these guys. Ooh, I got 3 in. Sweet. Can I poke? Beautiful. That's tough, though. I mean, if I'm going to play that kind of a rune mage, I have to dodge. I cannot block much. Maybe a single stamina armor would be good. Use alpha meat. I think I had an extra alpha meat. I wonder if I forgot to cook it. No, I cooked it. I did. Use the lightning on your sword. Probably the best option for the Scourge. I wanted to try the two-handed on him, but yeah, that's a good point. Okay, I was hoping that he didn't switch too early. Well, that annihilated. I think I need my max stamina, though, for this guy. Let's pop that, and then we'll go with the Enrage. What am I missing for... I think it's the cool boon. So we can pop this. Oh, yeah, that's good damage. Take another mana pot, so I have all my stuff, just in case I need it. What's the timer on my sword? Let's see... 73 seconds. I guess I should get in there, huh? Okay, let's try out Lightning Ball. I don't have a lot of range right now. That sucks. Oh, I can't use Lightning Ball at all. That's like way too close. Okay, 2 attacks. Not as good a damage as I wanted. It's not bad, to be fair. Oh, I hate the lighting in the desert sometimes. I actually got him in a good loop right now. It's right here where it starts to get harder, because they like to activate a 4-hit combo. Okay, yeah, the damage is like a little lower per hit, but still a pretty quick kill. He said the impact is so pitiful. Yeah, I mean, without Brace, we're not knocking over anything. Like, it's just not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. Yeah, being able to create a sword that automatically has an imbue on it, though, very useful. I actually need this. I don't think Levant has very many weapons, so I could craft an additional horror weapon with what I just got. Cool, cool, cool. We'll avoid that guy for now. I don't need to do... Actually, I'll grab this Palladium. So what limitations are on this? Is it just Runic Tree or something? Basically, it's just I can only deal damage with runes. So I'm allowed to do anything else that I want, but I have to only deal damage with the runes. I think technically we're allowing, like... push kick, sweep kick, because those deal damage, but they're minimal. They're mainly used for combos so you can melee. I don't know if we'll use them much, but I think I'm going to allow them. I usually do for these runs. Hope Outward 2 has mounts. They're not having mounts, but they have pack mules, which are basically like extra backpacks, but in animal form. And that was what really sucked about the demos. I wish we could have tried those out. I guess they probably weren't fully implemented yet. About the Immaculate? He doesn't have anything right now, so I'm already full, so I'll pass for now. I already said hey to him twice. He's all good. So you're not using the sword skills either, like Pommel Strike? No, we could use those. As long as we use the runic sword with those, that's fine. It's just that when you're using runes, you already have 4 of your slots taken up, you know? So I don't know how that'll come into play. Like, can we even fit it in the hotbar? I don't know for sure. But yeah, like, if it's using the ethereal sword to deal the damage, we're fine. Those are allowed. I think technically there's a pretty good skill in New Sirocco. I don't think it'll work for this build, though. Grab fast maintenance? Yeah, I will probably do that. For Caldera, can I make meals from things gathered there, or do I need to bring all the supplies I need? If you're first going there, bring supplies, because you can craft stuff that's there, but it's not very good until... It's not very good initially. Like, you need a lot of stuff to be able to do it. It's a lot easier once you have the food store. Then you can make most of the good foods. But just make sure you bring some with you until you can make the other foods. Because the foods there are OP, you just won't be able to make them right away.
Can I help? This worries me.
Alright, let's think. This guy has nothing good. Does have those, though. Those are pretty good. I got 2 chitin. Do I have... I have enough of those. I have 1 of these. I think I can craft that. 2 predator bones. Am I missing a predator bone? There's no way I'm missing a predator bone. That is frustrating on, like, every level, because I could have just killed another one. Whatever. Alright, anyway, we can craft the other horror weapon. It's this. And these 2. Palladium. There we go. Who has the most money? I know this guy over here has a lot.
Yes! This worries me.
I want to train with you. I don't have the money yet, do I?
This worries me.
Sell for 900. Whew. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Alright, now we will speak to him.
This worries me. Remember this!
Ta-da!
Curious.
The Warm Boon.
This worries me.
Does he have armor that interests me? I kind of need the stamina from what I'm wearing. That's the issue. Entomber? Talk about a good set, dude. Talk about a good armor set. The chestplate and boots together are just crazy. Anyway. Let's go this way. I can purchase the other... let me sleep real quick so it's not nighttime. Blacksmith and Alchemist have the most gold. Yeah, it's easy to forget the Alchemist. I bet he has a lot of potions, too. That might be helpful. And Timur's borderline too good. It obsoletes a whole pile of sets. Yeah, it's so good for 2 of the hardest enemy types, which are Decay and Lightning enemies. They're very common, and, dude, it's just amazing. And Tumor, I hardly know her. I see what you did there. Come over here.
What can I do for you?
Gotta make sure we grab fast maintenance for the repair. And armor training for the... Not really anything. That doesn't help us for this stuff. Because I don't think any of the items we'll pick have negatives. Has 0 drawbacks? Yeah, it doesn't have any drawbacks, which is crazy. Alright, let's go blacksmith. Blacksmith!
Listen. Oh boy.
Why am I standing on top of you? That's bothering me.
Listen. Oh boy. Want to buy something?
I need... That is not nearly as much silver as I thought it cost. That's crazy. Okay, so I need a total of 400 silver. And then 7 hackmanites. I think I have at least 2. Should I get the helmet or the boots? I'm thinking boots?
Well, buy.
Yeah, we'll get the Tenebris boots.
How can... This is troubling.
And sell that, sell that, sell that. I got 1 hackmanite left. Sell that too. Jeez, that's a lot of money. Rune armor. I guess I could go buy the rune armor. I don't know. If we're able to, I'd like to get the full Tenebris, but the hackmanite's kind of being a pain to get. Kinda being a pain to get. He said the Master Trader boots are too good. They are, but I need this giant blue hat. It's so good right now. Alright, what sucks about this is Rogue Engineer doesn't really give us anything. But I need it for the backpack that I want to wear. So, Feather Dodge lowers the stamina cost of dodging by 50%, allows you to dodge unimpeded even when wearing a backpack. We're going to buy that, and we're going to buy Sweep Kick, and we're going to buy Stealth Training, because we're not going to use Pressure Plates. Stealth Training is like, meh, not really going to use it that much, but it is helpful depending on the situation. Go X-Mage over Rogue. I would, but I've got this, I want the backpack. I think the backpack's going to be pretty fun. I like being able to play a mage with a mage backpack. The theme really just does it for me. Drop and pick up your backpack instead of the breakthrough. Well, I could, but the backpack that I want to use has a damage bonus on it. The Lightmender's backpack. And if you drop it, you don't get the bonus. So I kind of want to keep that active. Alright, does anyone know of any Hackmanite spots that I could get in this area? Here's the thing. If we go do the Ornate Chest puzzle, I think those tend to drop Hackmanite every once in a while. So that's an option. Maybe not the best one I've ever heard of, though.
Want to buy something? Oh boy.
I guess I'll just buy a cheap one. Store some stuff here so I could go adventuring. Where's the backpack? Here it is. Alright, what can we do with that? We don't need that. Actually, we don't need a lot of this stuff. Potions are kind of moot at the current time. Palladium, Coldstone, Liveweedy. That's already a lot better. I'm liking that. Do I need occult remains? No, I don't. As long as I have mana potions, I'm good. So let's go buy a little bit more mana potions. And then we'll head out. The quality of life, though, it's hard to top. Yeah, no, Hexmage, real hard to top, sure. I'll give that one to you for sure.
This is troubling.
Got Termips. Those aren't bad. There's 131 silver lexicon. Dude, the inflation rate. It's a bit much. More ghost eyes. Tea. I'll buy these teas. I feel like those will be helpful. Now we spend a bunch of money, yes. But we earn a bunch of money after we do this, so it's fine. Still don't have 2 coils. No, I never got any coils, actually. Don't know how that happened. And I'll put the hackmine in there too. Okay, I'm about half. I'm about half. That should be fine. Let's do this thing. What's my tent buff at? Negative 20 stamina cost. Let's go water, tartine, and then I need the cool boon. Alright, let's go see how many hackmanites we can get here. The burn recovery alone on Hex, yeah, it is really, really good. You want to spend time sleepy, the elemental buff is perfect. Yeah, I would say it's like 30% if you're really tired, and when stacked with Cabal Hermit, that just gets nutty really fast. I will agree, though, Warrior Monk, if you're playing melee at all, Warrior Monk is really hard to pass up. An extra 40 stamina makes a huge difference. Huge difference. Because here's the thing, when you're playing mage, right? Obviously, if I'm doing the rune mage that I'm doing right now, where I use, like, the swords and stuff, that hurts me because I am using stamina. But if you're casting, say, fireballs, sigils, runes, those don't consume stamina. So you really don't need that much other than dodging and running, which is kind of nice. But melee, you know, your actions use stamina too. So you could run dry pretty quick. Ooh, Tourmaline. Can run you dry pretty quick, and that extra 40 typically makes up for them. What backpack you getting? Zorn's would be a good option, but I think we're going to go Lightmender's backpack. I wish it had the negative mana cost instead of the lightning damage bonus, but thematically it's going to be amazing for the build. Hey, barrier bag, that's pretty good too. Yeah, I might use different ones depending on the situation. We'll have to see what happens. Alright, sharks. Do we go lightning sword or decay sword? I think either is fine. Decay probably has the best bonus. And they're resistant to ethereal, so we'll buff decay. And then I think I want to go runic protection, because these guys can be kind of tricky. How long do these runs take you? Anywhere between 20 to 40 hours. Depends on how bad Caldera is. I think the fastest I've ever done it's about 24 hours. To beat everything in the game. Okay. And that was like one... Well, that was with the skill build where I was one-shotting everything in the game. Alright, I like this so far. Need you to get closer. Thing is, they can attack through your block sometimes, so it's kind of tricky. But yeah, when I did the skill build, I think that makes mana potions. It was, I was using a Tsar Claymore, you know, so I was just, like, popping enemies left and right. I literally probably one of the fastest runs I've ever done. Speedster's crazy for that. Keep making outward content. Incredible game. It is a very cool game. Still one of my favorites to this day. I think I'm going mana potion. We'll probably try and clear out everything we can in this dungeon because, I mean, I've got some room in my bag. I don't really like this situation we're about to go in, though. I might use Runic Trap instead of this. Never finished Caldera straight. I used PC cheese to spawn it in. Yeah, I don't blame anybody. Caldera's bad. Caldera's bad. There are a few tweaks that they can make to make it perfect, and it would have been fine, but the way it is now, it's got issues. 100%. My perfect fix was let samples spawn in every region. Just put one sample in every dungeon. Then you can save them up as you play the game, instead of playing 90% of your time in one region for that part of the quest. That, and there's another fix I had. Oh, all samples be active at all times, which there's a mod for that. It actually makes it a lot more fun. Because the main problem with samples is you don't really feel rewarded. You feel like you're being punished because there's not enough of them. If there were always 3 in every single dungeon, no matter what, it feels a lot better. That mod's actually a lot of fun because of that. Alright, this is going really well. What's up, Knight? Good to see you streaming again. Crimson Desert video gave me whiplash because I never heard you talk about a game like that before. Oh, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people were not happy with my take on that game, but this is how I felt, and I'd just be honest, so. Wonder if I can hit it from here. Boom! Nailed it. More turnips. Okay. And I will take the Brutal Knuckles. They'll sell pretty good. Alright, big golem. What are we thinking, guys? One-handed, two-handed. I feel like golems are too fast. I need one-handed. Should you do an outward mod video? I've thought about doing, what is it, class fixes? Doing a full run with the different class fixes? That would actually be pretty cool. It's just, it's hard to know what kind of a build to make for a full run, because I don't know class fixes very well, you know? Ah, I don't think I activated that quick enough. Darn it. Okay, wait. We don't want the guy that's almost dead to walk into that. We want the other one. There we go, there we go. Okay, now I walk up, hit him. Hit him. And then this is the fire dude. The thing is, sometimes they'll activate their fire like 2 feet from you. Ooh, that's 1 second away from 1 second away from getting hit every time. Hello, we might be back. We might be back. Usually my internet drops to 0 once every night. So that must have been what that was. Alright, I think we're back, everybody. Yeah, typically, because I'm on Starlink now, which is satellite internet. I don't know why, but like, it's specifically nighttime. Like 11 to 2 in the morning. It just drops to 0 for about 3 to 4 minutes. Alright, I think we're good now, though. It seems to be stabilized, so. What were we talking about? I don't remember. I was like mid-conversation, too. Mid-conversation. Did you ever try any build with the trauma enchant on the ornate pistol? Yes, I did. When I did the hardcore pistol only run, yes, it was at the end of that run, and it was extremely OP. Insanely OP. Definitely the best pistol once you get that enchanted on it. I think I'm going one-handed. Did I say I was going one-handed? I did say I was going one-handed. The gun run was way too fun, bro. My internet's been doing that too. It's not even satellite. Oh, it really? Yeah, it's just like once a night, it just done. I'm like, all right, I'll give it a couple of minutes, see what happens. Yay. And then I want to set up a trap as well. This guy's tricky. It's the first sword golem of the run, so let's see what happens. I mean, it's really good damage. I think we get him into this trap. It gives us a good opening for the melee. The thing is, your sword doesn't do a lot of impact, but the trap does. So if you can use the trap to introduce your melee attacks, that actually fixes it for you. Yeah, not bad. I think we have sword golems in the bag. Going for a 4x trauma pistol build next game? What? That sounds crazy. Yeah, I only had the one. But man, it's really strong. Hey, the Entomber hat. I guess I'll keep it. My mana regen ran out when my internet went out. The pistols, while tedious, are such sick roleplay. I love the idea of backpacks full of loaded pistols that just machine down problems. I mean, it's the Levant way, right? Like, it's the Levant way, man. Do you have a problem? Shoot it. I think I have enough for spark. I see, here's the thing. I rely on mana regen from Leyline too much. And so I often forget to use the Conjure Spark thing. Or Reveal Soul Spark thing. This is kind of good practice for me to get back in the hang of using it more often. I need, like, another body, though. I think I already used that one. Aha! Skeleton. What? Okay, I guess it's summoned to somewhere else. There's a dead body messing with me somewhere. I guess I'll grab these power coils, too. Let's go ahead and renew our buff. I think that'll be good for this guy. I need water, and it should be okay. Wait, nope. I gotta go over here, pull the lever, and then get back on. Had the Reveal Soul at Spark a lot this last run, because I couldn't take Philosopher. Yeah, it's different for sure. Very, very different. Okay, we gotta watch for the dog golem. I guess I'll drop bags since I have the runic lantern. Oh wait, I don't need to drop my bag. That's what somebody mentioned before my internet cut out. And I was like, oh yeah, duh. Okay, sword golem left. He's down at the bottom. Come here, you. Okay, hit that, hit that, hit that. Woo! You gotta love it, dude. You gotta love it. I thought I might get hit by that. I'm surprised it missed. Don't like being backed into this corner. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ooh. The two-handed is a little bit slower. It's kind of scary on these guys. Not that bad, though. There you go. Lightning mini-boss finished off. Beautiful. You gonna get the trading backpack this run? Yeah, we'll have to grab it for Caldera. I won't probably main it for a while, but I have to grab it, yeah. Doing Caldera without it is, well, not very fun. I'm liking the loot that I'm seeing right now. I'm not liking my mana regen. It is bad. But that's okay. We need to use mana potions as much as possible. That's what we're doing this run. Okay, I'm gonna redo my runic lantern and runic protection. And then I want to pop ethereal and decay. How much longer do we have on our thing? Oh, plenty of time. Okay, plenty of time. There you are. Yeah, that was kind of bad on my part. I don't know what happened. I like, thought he was going to attack sooner than he did. Messed with me big time. There's that. And we're going to pop Spark. Did a lightning dagger build with Radiant Wolf enchanted Zorn dagger? Oh, that sounds so fun, actually. Because I know about the Zorn dagger's enchantment, but I've never made a build out of it. That would be really cool. Good pairing with the Radiant. Very good pairing. Oh, my... There we go. I was gonna say, my bit rate was at, like, nothing. What the heck? Okay, so we need to go straight. And there should be ghosts down here. Let's not be too careful here. Or let's not be careful. I need to get the stamina stuff going again. Didn't cactus provide a better stamina buff? What is it? Cactus is stamina 2. There you are, you son of a gun. Yeah, the backpack thing is throwing me. I want to take it off every time. There you go, guys. We figured it out. We figured it out. You use trap first. That gives you an opening. Does enough impact for you to then move in with the sword. That's actually kind of crazy. I still need Hackmanite, and I'm not getting any. Highest you can make the Radiant Wolf Sword is 109 lightning damage. Hey, that's pretty good. What? Another Entomber hat? Tonosaur hat's actually pretty good, too. I think I have a dagger build, actually, that uses that. It's a pretty cool concept. It doesn't, it doesn't buff anything. But the mask has some good, like, quality of life stuff. Negative 10 stamina cost, pretty good. Go that way. There he is. He's dead. What killed him? I want to say the elemental. Yep. Okay, if we're gonna go elemental, we need to go big boy sword, not the small one. This is tricky because there's two of them. Why did he kill this guy? Maybe the beast golem killed this guy. Oh, he's like mostly dead, and he's stuck on a wall. That's gonna hurt. Yep, felt that one. These guys are resistant to lightning, but they're not weak to decay. Don't have any access to cold damage is a problem. Nice. Yeah, I'm not sure what was up with that elemental. He's just kind of like frozen. Don't think Hackmanite drops off of anything here except the chests. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're... Oh! What are we talking about? What? You know how hard these things are to get? You have to be happy every time it drops. Every time. Check it out. The Coil Lantern! It's OP. Where did it go? Now, we never need to turn that off. There's our third power coil. And I think our buffs are probably still active for this guy. I always gotta check, though. They're not... Yeah, if I rush it, I could probably go kill him. Not the greatest idea. Oh, you already saw me. That's okay. He got stuck. Pull him towards the trap. You need to kind of like sit him towards a wall, though. Ah, I knew it would impact him, but it hit me too. Luck of the draw with these guys, you know? One of the very few enemies that'll hit you if you impact them, if they're already in a spin. It's very frustrating, but it happens every time. Probably gonna need to go Conflux Mountain to get any. I know. I mean, I could always just go all the way down to the Trogs. There's a bunch down there I had to skip earlier. Okay, Palladium's right here. This was a fun dungeon, though. This is a pretty hard one. And I don't really feel like I had any difficulty at all. I mean, Golem's main weakness is ethereal, so we kind of just trash him. Okay, I think I need to go this way. We do have the hardest golems still to come, but they shouldn't be that bad. There we go. Still got mana regen. I don't know what time of day it is. Let's go check. I kind of need to know that. Conflux Mountain Hackmanite Gathering is a useful thing. It's arguably the easiest way. I mean, I think there's a couple spots in Harmattan. You can get quite a bit down there by the lake. Still not as good as Conflux, though. Okay, so it is daytime. Need to deal with that. If we do this right, we could probably keep one set of buffs for all 3 golems. I would think. We're going to activate that again. We're barely overweight. Should I take Gaberry Wine? No. No, that'll only hurt me for this situation. I need to be able to block. So, I'm feeling one-handed. Seems weird the Hackmanite's so hard to get in the place that sells the armor. Right? I know. I'm like, oh, I didn't need to drop that, did I? No, I did, because it's heavy. Yeah, I mean, there's got to be somewhere you can mine for it. Maybe down in the slide there's a spot? That was a perfect opening, and I didn't take it. What a buffoon. That's the problem, though. Golems get hit backwards, so it really messes with your combo potential. What's up, Schnockers? A new stream? Yeah, I was kind of excited to sit down and see if the internet worked. It seems like it works well enough to stream, so... Guess we're back to doing outward content. There's 2 Mana Stone Veins in Abrasar East also. East. This way? Trying to think of where they would be. I don't know. Oh, west. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm in the east. I haven't seen any. Gotcha. By the forest exit. Okay. Ah, shoot. I kind of needed the thing, didn't I? Watch this. We didn't do the spin. There's the spin. See, the sucky thing about traps is that it puts your weapon away. And if you're using the weapon, it's like, man, that's rough. That's gonna hit me. Our defense is pretty good with runic protection, though. I don't hate that. We can tank at least a hit. Hey, another power coil. Try to get the skills polished before Hour 2, right? Yeah. Okay, pop that down. Do we want to blow this up twice? I can, potentially. Maybe not. He was kind of slow about that. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Ooh, nailed it. That is probably the most fun about Rune Sage, is that there is a little bit of skill tied to it with that. Blowing that up twice is not very easy to do. Another power coil and another broken golem rapier. Well, I mean, I can go get Mafino's trading backpack now, and also I need the Hackmanite from over there, so Chersonese is looking pretty good right about now. Alright, do I have enough palladium for this? I feel like I do. It's 2 swords, crystal powder, and palladium. And then I think we can decraft that. And this. Yeah, that should help out with the weight problem. And I need to make sure I have mana regen for the next time I fight. Love all your vids, man. Thanks, Pandro. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for Outward 2. There was another game that I was pretty pumped to play that I hadn't... Oh, Grime 2. for my Metroidvania fans out there. Grime 2 came out a couple weeks ago at this point. It's been like 2 weeks. Haven't even played Grime, but Grime 2 looks pretty fun. That piqued my interest, for sure. Ta-da! The machines are activated. Let's go collect our loot. And, hopefully, several Hackmanites. Hopefully. If I could just get one, at least. That would be good. That would be at least something. Hour 2 is my most anticipated game this year, then Fable, then Star Wars Zero Company. I haven't heard of the Star Wars Zero Company. That's interesting. Ta-da! Zarstone! Alright, cross our fingers. We gotta get a Hackmanite. That is the opposite of a Hackmanite. I do like the wolf shield, though. Shield used by the wolf knights of the northern reaches, who brave the bitter cold to stop the spread of icy beasts. The coolest description for no reason. Go pick your armor up from the blacksmith. I do need to pick that up, and I need to... Like I said, if I could just get one more Hackmanite, I could craft the other piece. I kind of need to go back now and then maybe do the ornate chests after, because I'm already really heavy. What if I do this? Move to pocket, equip the shield. Move that to pocket. Is there like a one-handed that I could carry? Dude, the shield's heavy. What the heck? Look how good it looks, though. Dang, wolf equipment's really good. I hear Crimson Desert's pretty good. Ah, okay, okay. Torn between playing Outward 2 as soon as it releases early access or waiting for its 1.0. Yeah, I mean, as a creator, I don't have that issue because I kind of am obligated to play it either way. I'm likely going to get early access to it, even before early access, you know, so like I'm gonna have to play it either way. Normally, I would say, yeah, wait for, you know, I like waiting for games to be more done. But there's rare cases where I'll play a game that isn't fully finished and have a good time. Like Valheim, I played that when it first came out, and it's like a completely different game at this point. Shame you can't get Calixa's shield. Yeah, that thing looks amazing. What an absolute travesty they didn't include that. Also, Calixa's armor. The fashion is incredible, and we just can't get it. Like, why? Because it looks really good. Could have been a nice, like, mage-ish set, I think. Waiting for the scrolls, like, called Lantern of Laughless Saint. I haven't heard of that. It sounds interesting if it has co-op.
Greetings, friend.
Ooh, a mana potion? And this. Also gonna grab some of these. Actually, hold on. Sell this. Wait, which one weighs more? We'll do that, I think. So I need 25 worth. I could probably sell that. Yeah, that helped a little bit. Need more mana sheen and regen. I know. The thing is, if we're gonna grab Exalted, like, that's a huge boost. You know what I mean? A huge boost. It's funny, I enjoyed Crimson Endeavor, but everything you said in your short was 100% true. I'm guessing you haven't seen the full, the long-form video then, because people were not happy with what I had to say about that. That is arguably the only video I've ever made that, like, really enraged people. But I was just unhappy about the game, so. I was unhappy, and I'm honest either way, whether it's good or bad, so. I was kind of excited for that game. There's another game that I just got, some 5 devs. They are a team of 5 devs. They sent me a game. It's like a how do you explain it? It's like it's kind of like Spyro mixed with like RPG elements. It's a really cool game. I'm going to talk about it soon. I just played their whole demo. They're going to release it by the end of the year, and it was really fun. It has like a Magic the Gathering kind of card game in it, and I got to be honest, I don't play card games, but that was addicting. That was so fun. Outward's my favorite game, followed by BG3, Elden Ring, and other RPGs. I would say Outward, Dragon's Dogma, and Divinity Original Sin 2 are like my 3 top RPGs that I played. Divinity Original Sin 2 is, I don't know, it's I've never played it on the channel as a thing. I've always wanted to, but it's turn-based, and so I just haven't ever got into it, but it's such a good game. It's kind of a broken game, too. Like, you could do a lot of weird stuff in it, but it's just really fun. Okay, how we looking? Do I want to pop? They're resistant to decay. I think this one's weak. More resistant to lightning, though. That's the thing. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3, though. It's weird that I like Divinity and I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3. Because they're similar-ish. Lantern. There we go. Okay, there's the lightning. Ooh, yeah, we don't have good damage types for this guy. Because I'm pretty sure he's resistant to lightning and decay. A very rare situation where not having cold damage hurts you. Cold damage is not really something you need for a lot of the game until, like, Crimson Avatar. That's still doing good chunks, though. It's so consistent as a damage source. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. One more swing or no? I went for it. I wasn't sure if I should, but I went for it. Giants are a fun enemy type. I like those. What's up, Drummer? Love this game. I played every faction quest and I've played a ton. Oh, nice. Played vanilla only, though. Yeah, if you never played Definitive Edition, it's a blast. It is a blast. Holy moly, that's pretty decent. Can't say I hate that. All right, let's figure out this situation. So I need to re-equip this and this. I think that's fine. I never played Divinity Original Sin 1. Never played that one. Me and my brother started it and then realized we weren't playing 2 because we wanted to play 2. And then quit and went and played 2. It was pretty interesting for what I played, though. Sheen Divinity 2 stream. Also, BG3 is like Divinity, but with more content. I actually own Baldur's Gate 3. I have played past the tutorial like 3 different times, and I've never made it past that. The problem with BG3 is that Divinity, I always play in co-op on split screen. And you can, like, if you're playing split screen, you both get the story the whole time. But in BG3, I always played it online, and it's like you miss half the story if somebody goes and talks to a random person. So I need to play it solo to get the experience. That's why I haven't played much of it, because every time I play, I'm like, oh, I should play this solo first. So I can actually understand what's going on. Haven't seen you stream in a while. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I just made a big move, so I haven't been able to stream in a long time. Just stick together. Well, that's easier said than done. I mean, we're brothers, so we like to stick together. That doesn't usually happen, though. Think I prefer Dragon's Dogma 1 over 2? I mean, yeah. That's pretty common sentiment. The thing is, 1's better because it has Bitter Black Isle. Which is just an infinite dungeon crawl where you fight cool monsters. 2 does not have that, and from what I heard, it's not getting it. With Exalted and the gear you have, you'll have negative 50% mana cost reduction. With Philosopher, the 10 extra from the boons is kind of negligible. Okay. So you're saying you think I should take Philosopher over the Cabal Hermit? That's what you're saying? I'm interested in this idea. I don't mind having mana regen. Favorite armor's Mana Wall? Yeah, hard to beat that. It is fun. It is fun, man. Okay, we'll sell this when we come back. I need to go loot all those ornate chests, don't I? I have got a lot of money to sell here, dude. Or to gain here. I have so much stuff right now. I've been making bank. And those as well. Ooh, I am happy with that. Okay. Kind of want to get some more water, though. That'd be a good idea. Exalted makes your boons do 60% instead of 30% with Cabal Hermit. Oof, that'd be pretty good, though. Didn't they hint that 2 was gonna get an expansion like a year ago? I don't know. They've hinted that they're gonna expand Dragon's Dogma 2, and then they've said they're not, and so at this point I'm pretty sure they're just not doing it. I don't know. I did think about playing Dragon's Dogma online. There's actually a group of people keeping it alive, basically, and it's like very easy to download on PC now. Look like fun. It looked like fun, but I just haven't had the time. It's one of those games you gotta like sink a ton of time into, and I'm like, with Outward 2 coming out maybe 2 months, 3 months, who knows when, I just didn't have the time to get into it. But I am interested. I am interested. Didn't they announce Divinity Original Sin 3? No, they announced Divinity. It is a standalone game, and I likely won't play it because the trailer was disgusting. The trailer was very disturbing, and I was not a fan of that. Alright, ornate chest time. Let's start this way, go wrap around. I think that's the best way to do it. Need a VPN to play DD online? No, they actually, you used to. I don't think you do anymore. And that's why I was interested, because I think now it's just download and play. From what, and you don't even need to go to their Discord anymore. They legitimately have an online, like, website where you can download it. Yeah, they don't care about Capcom, or Capcom doesn't care about Dragon's Dogma, they care about Monster Hunter. Yeah, they really do. It's sad, because I think Dragon's Dogma is, like, way better. Disgusting? Yeah, if you haven't ever seen the Divinity, like the new Divinity trailer, I don't recommend watching it. It's gross. It's, like, incredibly demonic and... Which I played Doom. You know, that's demonic. But it's, like, disturbingly disgusting. The game, I mean, I'd be kind of excited to play a Divinity game, but the trailer was just the wrong direction for me, dude. That's too much for me. I think that was the point, though, is the thing. The point of it was to be disturbing, but at the same time, it's like, you guys kind of went a little overboard. It is, maybe rein it in a little bit, you know what I mean? Yeah, like Divinity 2, the original Sin 2, it is the same thing. It's got the same enemies and all that, but it's cartoony, you know, so it doesn't really feel like that. Hopefully the game isn't actually... I'm assuming the trailer really was just for shock value. Because I would be kind of pumped to play something like that. Let's go... Did we decide if one-handed or two-handed was better? I feel like two-handed was better against these guys. I don't remember, though. I feel like I used the one-handed now that I'm into it. There's that stealth training. Legitimately, stealth training makes no sense. Sometimes you can walk right up to an enemy, like visually be directly in front of them, and they won't see you. It's kind of crazy. Okay, there's the one. Today it worked. Folks are still talking about that trailer more than Witcher 4. Yeah, it's true. I actually bought Witcher 3. It went on sale for like $2 or something. Insane. And so I ended up buying it. I haven't played it, but I did buy it because it was like $2. I'm like, that's a freaking steal. They got me because I still haven't played the game, but had to jump on that one. I also got Slay the Spire for like $2 too, and it went on sale at one point. I'm like, these are some killer sales for some good freaking games, man. I've never played Slay the Spire, but I played the board game. My brother has the board game, and it is the best board game I've ever played. Kinda makes me excited to actually play the game. Alright, so we've got... Here's the thing, if I unequip this, I think I can summon the mini sword again, right? Witcher 3 has so much content. Oh, I know, that's why I haven't played it. It's like, dude, you gotta sit down and play that for like 2 months. I mean, consistently to play everything in that one. That's huge. Good. I need mana or health regen. I'm having to prep a lot for these battles. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's making me think about my build, that's for sure. You'd love STS 1 and 2? STS. What is that abbreviating? I can't think of it off the top of my head. I feel like we probably talked about it or something, and I should know. Let's see. I have the buff. Ah, Runic Lantern, I think, is what I'm missing. Gene, you ever played Blade of Darkness? Very old Souls-like. No, I don't think I have played that. That's come up before, though. I've heard of that. I have heard of that. Oh, Slay the Spire. Gotcha, yeah. Okay, I was gonna say it has to be something we talked about, and I'm just not thinking of it right now. It doesn't see me. Ooh, see, our damage is good against him, but it's not... I should have done the lightning boon. I don't have the lightning boon, do I? Stamina's pretty good right now. Yep. Couldn't block fast enough. That attack... if you're swinging your character to the right, that attack is kind of bad. If you swing to the left, is a little better. I don't know why I swing to the right on these guys. Ghost die. Alright. Cross our fingers. We need a Hackmanite. Son of a gun. That is not a Hackmanite. What's up, Billy Bob? I'm gonna definitely craft some more of them. Those are delicious. Delicious. And check it out. Ah, darn it. I messed up. Whoops. I was trying to activate the health regen and I re-popped the same buff. Feel like I never gave Spellblade a fair chance, thinking of going Spellblade and Rune Sage. Listen, I'm telling you straight up. If you've ever watched my ranking video of the skill trees, it's funny that a lot of people caught on to this. As I said in that video, I said Speedster, not Speedster, Kazite Spellblade is my favorite skill tree. Because of Elemental Discharge, I think it's a lot of fun. But I ranked it like last place, I think, on the skill tree ranking. Because, dude, that skill is so much fun. But the skill tree itself doesn't give you, like, the most value out of a lot of the other options. But it really is. It's one of my favorite skills in the game. The ability to do good impact at range is huge. And it benefits so many builds. Can you use Elemental Discharge on the Rune Swords? I believe you can, yes. I believe you can. I have to pay attention so I don't fall off. Has almost happened to me like 15 times. Still disagree with your ranking. I think Hunter is at the worst. Hunter. Wild Hunter? You think Wild Hunter's the worst? Have you ever done a build where you use Predator Leap a lot? Because I think that might change your mind. Predator Leap is insanely good. Like, if we're talking top 5 most useful skills for melee, Predator Leap is in there. I mean, it's really powerful. Does it do the ethereal damage or the secondary? I would assume it does the secondary, because it uses the imbue to throw. It doesn't use the sword. What's up, Lily? Good to see you. I just want one Hackmanite. Just one. I guess we're going to Cherisonese at this point, dude. Like, we're getting nothing. It is sad. I'm not saying you're necessarily wrong. I'm just saying if you've never really, like, tried to utilize Predator Leap to its maximum, that might change your opinion. Predator Leap is crazy. I actually put Ritualist the lowest. Not very intuitive setup, and the drums and chimes weigh a ton. That's a very fair assessment. But I still think, because once you utilize them to their full potential, they're just the most broken thing in the game. Like, you literally could just stand 10 feet from the enemy and insta-kill them. With Aether Bomb. I mean, not insta-kill them, but, like, you could pretty quickly kill them with those two things. It's kind of crazy. It'd be sick if you just chuck the whole sword. You could summon another. Dude, that'd be awesome. Predator Leap is good, but not as great as Elemental Discharge or Imbues. Fair. I do like Elemental Discharge, too. Is it this side, or is it... Yeah, it's this side. Also, I don't value health very much in this game. Here's what I'll say about the health. Wild Hunter, I never thought was that great of a skill tree. I thought it was, like, middle ground. I don't do that many hardcore runs anymore, because, like, I kind of... They don't let you get that creative with builds because you have to be super efficient with how you defend against certain stuff for what you're fighting. But the thing is, when I did the hardcore series, I think I did like 5 of them. Wild Hunter is the best skill tree if you're doing hardcore. The extra 40 on top of Predator Leap is the best combo for hardcore. I mean, obviously for mage, it's terrible. It doesn't help you. But for melee builds, like, that extra health and that Predator Leap together is unmatched for hardcore. Dang it. Missed it again. Ugh. Which I thought was pretty cool. You know, like, technically your ranking for the skill trees would be different depending on if you played hardcore or not, kind of. Dude, this is brutal. It's brutal, man. I think this is the heaviest. Yeah, that... Oh, wow. Oh, wow, I lost my pocket space. The Entomber set doesn't actually sell for that much. Let's drop that. This was not as good of a trip around the desert as I had hoped. Discharge and Leap are even, in your opinion? Has different purposes? They do have different purposes, but they kind of do serve a similar idea. Like, the thing with Predator Leap is it moves you into combat and into other combos. Discharge does the same thing, but it does it a little bit slower. So, like, if you get enough impact on an enemy from a distance, then you can move in and instantly stop them from attacking. So it kind of serves a similar purpose. But Predator Leap is definitely better at, like, moving into combos, and then Elemental Discharge is better at granting and opening in general, I think. My favorite hardcore build is Philosopher, Hexmage, and Monk. Rainbow, Cerulean, Saber. Nice, dude. I have not done the Rainbow Cerulean Saber build. I feel like I probably should have by this point, but I just haven't done it. He said, Hunter's not helpful for mage. How else do you get 760 mana? That's a good point. Yeah. Max mana, it's crazy you get that much mana in the game. Ritualist provides so much barrier. I love the build. It's kind of slow. It is very, very slow. It's an extremely, like, it probably is the slowest build in the game. But I mean, it's so effective. Especially arena bosses. Dang, bro. I got like the full wolf plate armor and I didn't get a single hackmanite. That's crazy. I can't even carry this because it's too heavy. What a bummer. Actually. Could take off the boots. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take off the boots. I love these boots. Dang, is the wolf armor like the best fashion armor in the game? It might be. It's really good. Okay, let's go back to Harmattan. Need my cool boon. Nope, that didn't do it. Cactus? What does Torment do exactly? For example, they have the lightning hex. Does it give them doomed or they get doomed from Jinx? So what Jinx does is it applies the hexes, and so once an enemy has a hex on them, they have 25% weakness to that element, and they deal less damage in that element by 25%. So that's the hex itself from Jinx. Once you activate Torment, it applies something. So like, fire does burning. Decay does poison, and I think the other ones are weird. So like I think lightning is doomed. One of them is sapped. I think ethereal might be sapped. I don't remember all of them because they're kind of weird in how they're correlated. But like sapped and weaken are in there somewhere. This is like the quietest, dude. There's no music. So yeah, if you can't figure out what it applies, weaken and sapped are in there. I don't know which ones do what. Stamina's king, best stat to increase. Yeah, that's true. That's kind of the gimmick of the game, is that, well, again, unless you're playing mage, because mage doesn't need stamina to actually use its attacks. But that is kind of the gimmick of the game, and I've said this before. If you run out of stamina, you're dead. If you run out of mana, you're not dead. And if you run out of health, technically, as long as you have at least, like, 2, you're still alive. But if you run out of stamina, you can't play the game anymore. Obviously, running out of health isn't good, but it's just, you know, that's how I think about it. Like, you need stamina big time. It's also not very fun to run out of stamina, because then you just have to watch yourself die instead of die because you messed up. This is the longest trip I've ever taken. Expect you to hold off a bit more till Hour 2's on the horizon. Hopefully it comes out, you know. I'm excited. I'm into it. I wanted to get... Well, the main reason is I want to do 100% of Outward for, like, a big... This might be, like, a 4-hour video, dude. Like, legitimately, with all the content in the game, it'd be a fully narrated 100%, like all my other 100% videos. But before I did that, I wanted to test and make sure I could even stream again. See if it was even worth it. So I did this run. Also, this was a polled run. People wanted to see this back like 4 months ago, and I never did it. But yeah, I want to do 100%. And I want to talk about every achievement. I want to talk about every cave, every, you know, mini boss, all that stuff. I want to do one big final, like, narrated video. Because, it'd just be a cool video, man. Like, it'd be fun. 100% Outward with what build? I'd have no idea what build I would do. I would probably use Philosopher, or not Philosopher, because I'd Spellblade just for the fun of it. It would just be whatever. Whatever I had fun with, I guess. Dang, bro. A lot of stuff to sell. Kind of want to keep those. Power coils we need 2 of. We don't need a heart garnet. Do I need palladium? That is the question. Feel like I don't. Ghost eyes are good to keep.
Can I help you? This worries me.
Does Torment remove the original Hex? No. Torment does not remove the original Hex. Rupture does. Rupture is what removes it. So you can activate Torment as many times as you can. But then as soon as you touch Rupture, all of your hexes are gone and you need to reapply them. Holy cow, I still have a ton to sell. Dude, I'm about to make bank. Yeah, oh wow, I'm slow. Yeah, typically if you're playing hexes, the way you want to play it is like... you want to use Jinx to apply as many hexes as you can. Then you want to pop Torment once. If the enemy still has more than half health, and you know you're not going to kill them, wait around to pop Torment again, then pop Rupture. And that'll usually kill them. Most, like, lesser enemies outside DLCs will die by just one Torment and Rupture if you have enough X's, though. The tumor hats do not sell that well. That is interesting. Okay, we're going to put that back on, and then I guess, who else do we have? We have the mage. Want to do a lore-ish video on trogs and theoretical speculations? I'd like to offer my knowledge and findings. Oh, cool. I do like, I like the trogs.
Oh, okay.
My favorite part about the trogs is in the Antique Plateau, when you go to do the Rust and Vengeance quest, and they have, like, been testing on the trogs, and there's just a dead queen. It's like, how, dude? The queen is so hard to kill. Wow, dude. I'm just, like, stacked. Problem is, how am I going to get out of here with all my stuff? That's the real problem. Oh, there's a fence there. Oof. Okay, I have everything in my bag. I think what we do is we go... Hold on. Oh, still one. Let's grab a alchemy kit. We'll try and craft everything we can out of that alchemy kit, and then...
Oh boy.
Honestly, I just need to go to Chairs and Knees. That's the sucky part. This guy has nothing. I need to go to the actual alchemist, which is back where I came from. Yeah, there's the music again. Dude, I was like walking back to town. There's nothing. And I think I need to get rid of what's in my hand too, don't I? There we go.
How okay. This is troubling.
Needed an alchemy kit, and so I'll sell this. Does anybody remember the recipe for the shark cartilage? It was like mana potions or something. That's why I kept it, but now I can't think of it. Was it? It was like a big mana pot or something. Shark cartilage. 2 ghost eyes. I don't know. And now I need a tree, so I need to go back up this way. How much gold do I have, though? That'd be fun to check. 32! Okay, so that's enough to get my other skill tree, which I think was Cabal Hermit. Unless someone convinced me to go Primal or Philosopher, but I don't think we did. You make the Thorny Claymore? Yeah, that doesn't help me. Okay, place this down. Place this on top of it. Shark plus thick oil. Do I need water? Or is it just thick oil? Dang it, I'm out of those. That sucks. Shark cartilage, and I have thick oil. Yep, you're right. It's an astral potion. Nice job. Okay. So, the materials that we have currently... I need turnips. I need as many turnips as I can find. Go philosopher, full mage, all mana all the time.
Can I help you? This worries me.
You know, you're making a good point. He's got mana potions. You're making a good point. I don't really need Cabal Hermit because, like we said, you know, if I take Exalted, that's going to make up for not taking
Can I
that.
help you? This is troubling.
Come on, tell me you have turnips. How do you not have a turnip? How are you a mage and you don't have a turnip? You're pitiful. Pathetic. Pathetic. Would anybody else have it? Maybe the guy up here, actually. There's a cook. Should be this guy.
Can I help? This worries me.
You, my friend, also pathetic. You have nothing that I need.
Want to... Oh, boy.
Nobody has turnips. Alright, guys. Really, dude? Really? I am gonna go back over here and grab these Gabbary
Can I help you?
wine.
This worries me.
Because I like those. Go philosopher or commit and be a tired boy. Yeah, I feel like I won't commit to being tired, so maybe philosopher. The inventory management has overwhelmed me officially. I want you to know that. I want you to know that. Okay, we leave that there. Honestly, I'm thinking Harmattan at this point. Like, we go get 20 mana. I go get an extra mana point. Hold the phone. All right, let's do that. Do I need anything else here? Yes, my Tenebrous boots. Hello.
Listen. Oh, boy. All right.
Tenebrous boots. 10% increase to decay damage, as well as negative 10 mana cost. Decent cold weather. Some nice... These are so good. These are so good. I think they have a good enchant, too. I can't remember what the enchant is, though. Alright, that is done. We cannot buy any more yet. We gotta wait. So, yeah, let's just go to Harmattan, and we'll buy some of the skills that we need there. That'll help a lot. Get rid of some of this money. And then we can figure out where it's going to take us from there. If it goes Monsoon, we could just buy Philosopher, I guess. They do have a good enchant. Is it cooldown? I feel like it was cooldown.
Can I help? This worries me. Yes!
Did I grab everything?
Damn. Yes!
The just the so disappointing voice he has for me.
Can I help? This worries me.
Yeah, we sell those now. Oh, it's these that I'm missing. I'm like, what am I even missing? I have a ton of money.
Can I help you? This worries me. Yes!
It's cooldown and movement speed. Yeah, movement speed for Rune Sage is huge. 7 movement speed is a weird number, though. That's true. Flux, though, does give a boost to lightning damage. That might be better, though. Flux? Because I don't need cooldown, really. A little bit of cooldown doesn't hurt runes, though. Ta-da! It's Harmattan! We love Harmattan. I don't know. Flux kind of sounds better. Ghost Eyes. What was I going to do with those? I was saving those for the potions. Kind of a problem. I'm saving too many things. I might just want to sell those for now. Kinda thinking of doing that. Don't touch that. So, Chersonese, we get Mafino's backpack. Swamp, we get... Actually, you know what? Yeah, Swamp, we get Philosopher, so I'm really good with wherever they take me. Efficiency, maximum stamina increased by 25. Oh, my alarm went off. 25 extra maximum stamina. Huge for the build. Probe, we are allowed to use this because if we use our ethereal weapons, it works with those. Now, corruption, I don't think we need to be corrupted, so I'm going to take this as well. Passive skill increases corruption resist by 10%. So there's those three. Let's go get our Hex Mage skills, which there should be just one. I think we need the passive, and that's it. Brace gets cooled down. Yeah, 5% isn't much on Brace's cooldown, but it is probably significant enough. Probably helpful. Should I grab another point in mana while I'm here? I only have 1 point right now. I just got an extra 25 stamina. It kind of sounds worth it.
Put him up. I'll train ya.
Nightmares reduces max mana burn by sleeping, from sleeping by 25%. Reduces max stamina burn recovery by 25%. Basically, you just, when you sleep, you don't use as much of your mana to become burnt. The way this is worded, it's the worst worded skill in the entire game. The wording isn't the problem, it's the effect. Because the reduced stamina thing basically doesn't even matter. In my experience, at least. Yeah, let's go one more mana for sure. What's up, Mech? How's it going? One more point. So now we're going to be at 115 health, stamina, and then 80 mana. Am I comfortable with that amount of health? Yeah, I think so. I'm not going to go 2 points. I'm not going to go 2 extra points yet, but I think at least 1 for now. If it's not enough, I'll grab another later.
Is there something you need?
I'm going to grab these. This is a really good mage. He actually has stuff. Unlike every other mage ever. I don't know why. No one else had anything at the other places. There's nothing that was beneficial to me. I'm going to sell like 10 of these. I do not need that many. Sell that too. Wow, I sell a lot. Okay, let's do... There we go. That mostly fixes our weight problem, and now we can go craft a couple more potions and then see where we're headed. The stamina equation on sleep is so skewed, though. Nightmares doesn't even feel like it does anything. Yeah, that's my thing. It's like stamina is so buffed when you sleep, stamina burn, that I don't even think that affects it. I don't know why they even gave it that negative. I have never understood that. What's up, Enormous? Thanks for the donation. Sheen, have you tried putting a copy of Outward 1 into a legacy chest to get the sequel early? It's a good point. I haven't tried that. If I was able to do that, I would do it. I would give it a shot. Dude, if they don't bring back the legacy system, I'll be so upset. The legacy system is awesome. Can we all agree that, though? The legacy system is awesome. I wouldn't say it's like the main reason I like the game, but it definitely is a contributing factor to why I think it's so cool. You already get the book from Voltaic? Yes, we ran in there early. Just ran in, grabbed it, and left. So we've got that. But yeah, man, legacy system, amazing. Alright, so now we got too many potions. That's a good problem to have. It really does add a lot to the game, because you could just take an item and be like, I just want to know what this changes into, you know?
Greetings, friend. Yes!
Alright, guys. Final vote. Do we go Philosopher? Because I'm about to head to Monsoon, and I'm kind of feeling like taking it. GM confirmed that he wants Legacy System in 2 as well. Okay, sweet, sweet. That is good to hear. Alright, I have enough rations. Alright, Zap says yes, we're doing it. Zap is the professional here. I'm going for it. I need like 2 of these. Actually, let's sell him as many as we can because I'm gonna have to leave. I'm gonna have to go get money.
Greetings, friend. Yes.
Boom. All right, we got all the passives that we need from here. We got 20 extra mana. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm happy to get Philosopher. Extra 20 fire resist? Like, you're not scaring me, dude. I like that passive. That passive is crazy. Did I pick up my tent? Okay. I was kind of scared there for a second that I didn't. I was like, this is gonna suck. I think.
Greetings, friend.
I could start my faction here too, can't I? I don't have my Tenebrous armor. Does Monsoon take me back to Levant at some point? I think all of them do, yeah. Why do you have that? Why do you have this? Obsidian Shard? Huge pickup. Not for this build, but hypothetically. Alright, he's got 400, so I could go 4. GM confirmed chakrams, but wouldn't confirm how chakram skills would work. Yeah, so chakrams were actually already in the demo, but they weren't the chakrams that we're thinking of. They actually were a melee weapon. I assume it's just a placeholder. But at least the chakram weapon is in Outward 2. I already saw one, so that's pretty cool. Can't remember where I found it. I think I found it in like a Trog cave is where I found one. The skills and chakrams existed, but were disabled during the alpha. Okay, that's what it was, yeah. Philosopher will make you 1/5 resistant to the Burning Man. That's all I need. That's all I need.
Greetings, friend.
Mana Ward is pretty useful too. Gotta grab that. Leyline Connection. You regain 0.34 mana per second. Fire Affinity. Increase your resistance to fire by... Excuse me. Increase your fire resistance by 20, and the fire damage you inflict is increased by 15%. That is mainly for the defense. But now we can cast runes at will. Oh, really moving up in the world, huh? Monsoon is such a vibe. What a cool region. Yeah, it really is. It's the music, dude. It's the music. Really pulls this region together. Alright, let's think. We've got a full set of 3 skill trees. You know what? Brace. Yeah, dude, Brace. I need Brace badly. Sheen, what's your favorite fun fact or obscure trivia about Outward that you know? I'm not 100%.
Hey there.
I don't really know off the top of my head. I mean, if we're talking about, like, in-game mechanics, I think a lot of people don't know about the Trog Merchant. The friendly Trog Merchant, and that's one of my favorite things about the game. I thought that was really cool first time I found that. It's not really trivia per se, but... Alright, slow metabolism. We don't need to eat as often. Brace! The most OP skill in the game! Thank you. And then discipline, which doesn't do much for me. Because it buffs physical attacks. Okay. Always free the Trog Merchant? Yeah, I mean, she's really cool. It's just a neat mechanic. The 100 gold bar puzzle is pretty up there. That one's really neat, too. That one is really neat. Okay, I think... You know what, though? If I go kill Lightmender, I get my backpack. Do I go kill Lightmender right now? I don't have the armor. I would have liked to have the armor first. I guess I don't need it, though. Oh, this is tough. This is tough, because I don't want to do it, but I want the backpack. Hold on. Do I need to fight the Gold Lich? I think I just have to open the tower to get the quest, right? You don't even need to fight the Gold Lich for the backpack. Is this true? It's been a long time since I've done it. I think you just need to do the puzzle there. How am I still overweight? This is outrageous, dude. Oh, it's because his backpack only holds 75. You have to do the levers.
Greetings,
See, that's what I
friend.
was thinking. I think it's related to the lever. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. Do you have any idea what time it is?
Can I help you?
Oh, it's time. It's time for the tartine. The ultimate tartine. I almost left without grabbing these. That would have been a shame. That would have been an absolute shame. Never leave Monsoon without a full pack of tartines. Rules to live by, my friends. Where is my cooking pot? Marshmallow and tartines, baby. Bread. Jelly. Boom. Time for that delectable stamina. Now get rid of these, because these are kind of meh. You know what? I should start the faction, because I need a house. I have, like, a ton of stuff to put away. That's the thing, though. Do I do the house, or do I get... Let's do the house. And then I'll go do Gold Lich, maybe. I won't
Well
fight him,
met,
but I want to do
friend.
that dungeon. Get the backpack.
I've joined. Have you given my previous words any thought? If you choose to join us,
Gotta talk
you
to
should
Cardinal.
speak with Cardinal Bolamac.
Cardinal Bolamac. Dude, this armor set right here, nobody uses. Nobody uses, but it looks so good. The problem is that silver armor is kind of a direct upgrade. And also easier to get.
Need?
But the thing is, that armor just looks so good. I don't know. Don't really need much else. I was thinking maybe I get, like, resistance potions or something. Oh, Doomed. I need Doomed. That's what I need. Paladin armor just isn't good. I know it's not. It's not that good. Like, several other things are just slightly better than it in all the categories that you would use it for, you know? It's kind of sad, because it looks amazing. Except for the helmet. I'll be honest, the horn on the helmet does not fit.
Watch yourself out in the marsh. Listen to me.
Blessed! Now we got that. Yeah, I meant blessed. I don't know why I said doomed. Love the set. Not a big fan of the horn on the helmet. The virgin armor also just isn't quite up to par, but I wear the mask enchanted because of looks. The problem with virgin armor is that none of the enchants that go on virgin armor make them better than other armor sets. So, like, base virgin armor is not that good. For a reason. It's just kind of like, you're supposed to enchant it to get the main buffs. But then once you make it max, what it can be, it's still just okay, which feels really weird.
Blessings of Ilat upon you.
Alright, I'm gonna join this
Joining
faction
the holy
quest.
mission of it to serve and never forget. This is your... Listen well.
Wants me to talk to Elat? Oh no, I need to do a small task for Zephyrian, Mofat, or anybody. Do I have lightning powder? I do not. Virgin armor should take 2 enchants. That's a very interesting idea, and I almost want to say that you're right out of the gate. That would make them very cool. And the thing is, it wouldn't make them overpowered either, because none of the enchants that go on virgin armor are, like, game-breaking, per se. Offering 2 enchants is actually a brilliant idea, now that I think about it. Okay, somebody had Firefly Powder.
Greetings, friend.
It's fine. I know how to get it. It's not that hard. Not that bad. Hello, Mofat.
I knew a lot. Borlamak, you know how to get Firefly Powder.
Go get to me, Firefly
the
Powder.
natural way, right?
Yeah, I guess that does create a problem with the virgin armor, though, and that efficiency you probably would always take at least one of the two. That's kind of okay, though, I think. Similar to how Minecraft does it, where you can only have one of each type. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Yeah, that's actually a brilliant idea. I don't know how no one's ever brought that up in the many years that I played this game. Okay, we got mana regen now. I feel pretty good about that. That's kind of fun. We need to go find Firefly Powder. Where's the fastest one? I feel like it's just straight up ahead. I want to buff that. Do I have all the boons? I think I do now. That wasn't too hard to get. Let's go Runic Protection. And we'll do Runic Sword. I feel like just the base one will be better for Taunosaurs. The big one's probably too slow. Probably a tad too slow. Should tell John Outward and get this implemented today. Yeah, let's get this done, man. Tell a modder, honestly. Get them on it. Okay, I'm gonna place a trap. I feel like trap would be super effective here. Let's cast Lightning Ball. We haven't seen that yet this stream. Honestly, I'm not disappointed. That was pretty good. Oh, it doesn't block. I think you need to dodge out of that instead of block. It's a little too slow. Make sure I have healing items. I forgot to check that before I left. I do not have healing items. Okay, that shouldn't matter too much. I can always use the runic heal to just top me off if I need it. Unfortunately, you can't easily mod the game for 2 enchants. They did the enchanted system kind of weirdly. I think I remember Burboina talking about that, actually, yeah. It's kind of unfortunate. It's supposed to be something more to the warehouse than the Immaculates? Yeah, the MK Golem is in the warehouse. Okay, let's place Trap. Then Lightning Ball to get his attention. Lightning Ball not great against Taunosaur. Now we did enough impact. Oh, he's gonna screw me. Oh, that was close, but he messed with me where he backed up. Running attack. Nice. Will this build struggle with anything? Yes. I can tell you the 2 things that this build will struggle with. Scarlet Emissaries, Gargoyles. 2 enemies that are notoriously difficult to fight if you have low impact. And also low impact resist. Gargoyles, especially with low impact resist, are brutal to fight. Got him. But luckily, those 2 enemies are already well known for being extremely difficult, so you kind of prepare for them. You don't usually get jumped. I am liking this mana regen, though. I feel a little bit more fluid. It's easier to use. There's 2 enemies you don't want to struggle with. It's those 2. Yeah, I know. They're really tough. Hold on. I need that firefly, don't I? Grab the firefly, and then we walk over to the right, and there's a flower we could put it in. So worry not, Sheen. When you max the build, you'll one-tap most with lightning. I'm excited. I'm ready. Hello, Tonosaur. Did you see me? Yes, you did. Oh! My sword is gone. Hold on, hold on, hold on. This is the trick. You gotta kite him into it. There you go. That gives us extra space. And we can hit once. I was like, maybe twice, and then as soon as I did it, it didn't feel right. Okay, twice on that attack, though, feels good. Ooh, I hate when they do that. What? I am kind of confused at what just happened. I think he went for a bite attack, and I, like, put him out of the range of that. I thought for sure that was about to hit. Do you get any kind of bonus for applying the buffs to that boss? Oh, we talk about the MK Golem. So, with the MK Golem, the way that works is whatever you choose actually changes him. You don't get any buffs, but you can affect what he has. So, like, I think one of them is the Hive Impact Absorber. Makes him have more impact resistance. And he's resistant to something specific. Another one is Scourge Matrix. That one makes him weak to lightning. So, like, you're affecting kind of, like, how he plays. And then hammers, swords, halberds. Never choose halberd. Never choose halberd. Swords and hammers are good, depending on what you're playing, but halberd is horrible. Halberd is how you die. Because bleed is no joke. Honestly, I would have expected them to, like, run at me by that point. That was too late. Darn. You get more loot? No. You could just kind of prepare for him better. So, for instance, the last one is you can change it to ice vents, hot weather vents, and corruption, right? The thing is, if you play in hot weather defense and you have like 60 hot weather automatically because of your armor, you choose that and then it doesn't affect you. The problem is, if you ever get hot or cold, it hurts your stamina. So if you pick corruption, you can usually easily cure corruption with potions and then not worry about it. It just allows you different ways to play the fight. It doesn't actually, like, grant you new boons or, you know, rewards and things like that. The thing is, with me, I usually pick hammers and I usually pick corruption vents every time. But the first one, I'll change around on that one. I'll change around on that one. It depends on what I'm doing. I'm trying to think of what I usually pick. I feel like the Scourge Matrix is one that doesn't bother me much. MK Golem is so easy to impact as long as you don't give him impact resist. The thing is, even if you give him impact resist, as long as you have Brace and an Ethereal Varnish. Those two things. Because you walk up, brace him, and then as long as you hit him at least 4 times, which is easy to do in between him getting staggered, and Ethereal Varnish puts in so much work, he's at half health. And if you have a really good weapon, I mean, he's probably even lower. But yeah, not too hard to impact, for sure. You can see the afterglow of the runic trap that indicates the available of a post-it. Yeah, it disappeared like the second that I went to activate it, unfortunately. What's up, Hammer? How's the run going? Started at Mandragora recently after watching your 100% run. Having fun so far? I'm glad. It was kind of disappointing that the game didn't really, like, get off its feet. It wasn't really as big as I thought it should have been. The problem with the game is that the melee combos are terrible. they're horrible. I've never seen a game take inspiration from another game with good combos and just fail so bad. Like, it's inspired by Salt and Sanctuary, which has incredible melee combos. Mandragora, you just press one button over and over. The thing that's good about the game is the spells. The spells are really cool. You can make an awesome build with the insane skill tree. But they did not put enough time into the combos. That's for sure. But I like the story. I thought the world looked cool. Things like that. It was, like I said, the best game I played at 2025, I think. I actually played it when it first came out, Mandragora, but I did not... It took me 56 hours to finish the 100%, and then when I got done with it, I was, like, exhausted, and I didn't want to work on the video yet, so I put it off until, like, literally a month ago. That was a little embarrassing that I waited that long, but I did finally get it out. I was excited to. Yeah, catch you later, adventures. I don't know how much longer we've got it tonight. I'd like to maybe go get this backpack, at least. What we're doing? Turn in firefly powder. Which I needed to get the house before we could do that, so I had somewhere to drop stuff off.
You've done great things.
Thank you, Mofat. Mofat's a cool NPC. I like this guy, and I like the tattooed guy in Berg. They feel like very unique-looking NPCs, whereas a lot of the other people are more generic. I like a lot of the NPCs, but the fact that these two specifically look more standoutish is kind of cool. Kinda cool. Alright, Bolamac. Is that his name? Barla Bol? Something like that. I think it's Bolamac.
I have called on Elat.
Alright, Elat wants to talk to me.
He has been watching you.
I like Luke the Pearlson and Smooth the Tailor. Smooth has a pretty decent fashion too, yeah. Where's the cool picture? Is it this one? There's like a really cool picture somewhere. Nope, not that one. Maybe I'm making that up. It's not that. That doesn't look that cool. Yeah, I like Smooth the Tailors. Luke the Pearlson definitely has some really interesting fashion. Maybe it's this one. What the heck? See, look at this golem, dude. That's like triple the size of the ones we fight. That's insane. If that came at you, like, in-game, you're dead. Like, that's a... I'm surprised that this isn't an arena boss. I have no idea how this wasn't an arena boss. Because, like, there's, like, 7 of these around the world, and you never fight one. It would have been so cool. Sheen loved Oliel till he played in first-person mode. yeah. Okay, let's talk to him, I think. I don't think what we say here matters. Yes, I would like to join the Holy Mission.
And live your life for the good of all Arise people. Then it is Eleonora to know. Please. Listen.
Unfortunately, Infused Light is kind of useless because we already have that buff. I guess we could put it on our two-handed sword. We don't really need to do that, though. This right here, best soundtrack in the game. Best soundtrack in the game. It never plays. I get plays like 2 times throughout the run. Or the entire game. It's so good. Counterpoint, Scarlet Sanctuary. Yeah, that was good too. It's hard to argue against that one. That one is absolute fire. Literally the whole time you're in that dungeon. The entire time.
Well met, friend.
Alright, Eleonora, what you got for me? Take a look into the situation next time your work takes you to Chersonese. Oh, we have to go back to Chersonese anyway. This works perfectly.
Take your time getting familiar with the marsh.
Literally works perfectly. Okay, so now we sell enough gold so we have 500. The end game, Dungeon OST, yeah, that's the one. The Scarlet Sanctuary is just really good. It's crazy because you're only there for, I don't know, an hour. And it's amazing. For a part of the game that very few people even ever see, and very few people ever spend any time in, it's just blows you away. Yeah, the music in the marshes is definitely probably I like
something on your mind.
I like the marsh music probably the most. There's another one I've been using in my videos recently. What's it called? It's Dungeon Fight, I think is what it's called. It's just dungeon fight music.
How
it
can
is
I help you?
so good. No, that's not it. It's Soraborian something or other. It's one of the Soraborian dungeons. Has like just this really good interlude at the end. All right, purchase a house.
All right, nice.
Caldera blowing your ears. Yeah, dude, you got to turn the music. I do it every time I play. You get to Caldera, you got to turn it down at least like a couple decibels because it will blast your eardrums. I'm gonna keep the Hackmanite. I need to keep the money on me. No, I don't need to keep the money on me. At all. That I need. Those I don't. Wow, I have bought a lot of those. Can you tell I was trying to prepare for big fights? This, I feel like having one is beneficial. I don't need a ton, though. How are we looking? That looks a lot better, I think. It's still not perfect, but it is better. Alright, let's sleep, and then let's go get me that backpack. And that'll probably be all we do for today. We actually got a lot done. I mean, I got basically a full build. Now you can sell all the mana pots for big money. I guess I don't really need them. They might come in handy from now and again. I'll keep them on my hotbar for now, but yeah, I probably could just sell most of them. Martian Sierra music, all-time favorites. Boss music is dope too. Yeah, see, I feel like the various Chersonese, as soon as you exit town for the first time, that soundtrack, that really gets you into the game. Big time. Can't leave without fighting the Lightmender. That's the thing, is like, I don't want to fight him yet. Don't want to fight him yet. I possibly could, though. What is my defense? See, that's the reason my defenses are so... If I get Tenebrous armor, it'll be a lot better. I probably won't fight him yet. Alright, what was the other thing I needed, guys? Something. Water. He's such a fun fight, you know what I mean? I gotta fight him when at least semi-powered up. He is one of the best fights in the game, I think. Jade Lich is pretty good too, but Jade Lich has like a more bullet hell feel to it, where it's not bad, it's just... It's not as interesting for a melee player. Especially because he backs up a lot. It's more fun for like a ranged fight, I think. Yeah, Lightmenders does cheat. Remember that? He became immune. If I remember correctly, it has something to do with, has something to do with using the guns on him or something. It was like animation canceling him when he does a certain move. I can't remember. But yeah, you can bug him out and he becomes invincible. It turns out if you exit the game and come back in, that fixes. Did not know that at the time. Lantern. And then I wanted some mana regen. I have so many tournament pottages, it's amazing. Could probably start Purifier too. I think it starts as soon as the faction quest begins. Believe that's the case. Another Tonosaur. Is this a regular? I don't think it's an alpha. Yeah, no alpha. Okay. Get his attention and we'll bomb him. Big hit. Another trap. Traps are really good against Tonosaurs. I don't know, they're a pretty hard enemy. It's because they really, like, they pull focus towards your character. And then they get knocked back, which helps a lot. Actually, that is 3 bullion. Yeah, 3 bullion right there. That's nice. What's up, Johnny? Picked this game up a month ago. I've been binge watching your videos ever since. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, you're one of many. I get a lot of people telling me that because I made a guide on pretty much every single thing in the game. There were a couple other people that made guides, like, I think Comforts made a couple, Churchy made a couple, but a lot of them were back when the game first came out. I think Comforts did, he did a run-through or two after Definitive Edition. And this is where we begin Purifier. Comforts is a better player than I am. He is very good at the game. I exploit the game's mechanics to beat it. Whereas Comforts can just straight up dodge everything. I actually don't dodge. I mean, I dodge when I need to, but I prefer the blocking method for the most part. It makes combat a lot easier for me. This path is usually where you find an alpha. I wonder if he didn't fall down. You could have any outward skill tree IRL, what would it be? I don't know, that's an interesting question. Philosopher is interesting, but probably not that good IRL. Warrior Monk is interesting. Warrior Monk will be cool, though, because you get that Vanish skill. Like a ninja attack. I feel like Hex would be the creepiest. Summoning blood sigils and stuff? That would be messed up. It's a very difficult question. Rogue Engineer? The ability to wear anything on your back unimpeded? That's kind of OP in real life. That's pretty useful. What do you got for me? Anything good?
Greetings, friend.
No, not really. Outward's cool that both methods work so well, blocking and dodging. Yeah, I think, here's the thing, is that in most games, blocking kind of feels weird. Like at Dragon's Dogma, which is another, it's an RPG of the similar style. Blocking is only really even useful for fighter. I don't even think any other class can block except for assassin. So you're kind of limited there. What do I want here? In Souls games, blocking is actually pretty good, but most people don't even use it because you don't need to. That was out of nowhere. Goodbye, sir. Okay. Big sword, small sword. We don't go big sword. Big sword's decay. They're resistant to decay. Summon this. Should have him. Let's pop a trap just so we have, like, that backup. Oh, dang. Bro's getting roasted. Try better. Giants really are quite the tough enemy. Hey, bud, I'm over here. Hello? They just deal a lot of impact. Okay, yeah, we deal no impact. Oof. I thought for sure I could dodge roll out of that. It wasn't quick enough. Not quite quick enough. Oh, hello. Where are all the enemies coming from? Let's get a little bit of heal going. Maybe a little bit of lightning shot. I like lightning shot. Oh yeah, toasted. Running attack. Oh, more enemies. Dude, this is the swamp right here, dude. This is the swamp to a T. You just fight endless enemies. I need brace, actually. I forgot to equip that. How did that miss? What are you gonna do? Why are you so far back there? There we go. So, bandit, witch, giant, Taunosaur. Anything else? What you got? Some okay stuff. Hold on. Another bandit. And now we move in for melee because he's staggered. Beautiful. I am loving the combo. Okay, now that we dealt with that debacle, the entire swamp rushed me at one time. Just realized that if you apply a varnish on the two-handed sword, it's like 20 damage. Oh yeah, it's huge damage. Huge damage. Anyway, we were talking about, like, blocking things, I think we were talking about. I don't know if I had any more to say about it, honestly. But yeah, basically, blocking in this game is super awesome. I like the fact that you don't take chip damage. Unless you use Knuckles. Knuckles do actually give you chip damage. Oh, my sword ran out. Okay, bud, okay. Because a lot of games, shields will have percentages of block. And Outward, literally every weapon blocks 100% of damage. It's just that their impact values and how much they can block are different. What can we do in the swamp? Leave. This is the reason why. I vaguely do remember saying that, actually. Alright, that's a big boy up there. We gotta really buff up for him. I'm thinking we go big sword. Yeah, we go big sword. Don't have healing. Maybe we take that. I think I had, like... Yeah, this is good. Here we go. Marsh Captain. Kind of a tricky opponent. Very, very quick. Yeah, I'm not liking the way he's playing this. He wants to... That's fine, though. I wish this applied poison. Because it's a decay varnish. It's not a poison varnish. So it doesn't actually apply poison. Just... Dude, this guy's doing nothing. Ooh, that was a nice one. Predicted his move and countered him. Yeah, the Marsh Captains will mess you up. They are probably one of the toughest enemies that don't look threatening, but absolutely are. Alright, now we got Brace active, though. Now we insta-win every fight, right? Oh, yeah, you're right. Marsh bandits are resistant to decay. I thought for some reason human used decay, but that's wrong. Maybe I should test on these two before I go in. I could probably clear most of this tower. I think just a runic trap puts me in a good position for these guys, because they're really weak to ethereal. Let's try big explosion, see how well that goes. Alright, yeah, that insta-kills. Let's use the brace here. Oh yeah, you're right. I can get a lot more hits in because it doesn't actually do that much impact. Huh. Pretty good pairing with brace, that's for sure. Grab those. Grab those. Swamp is your least favorite? I don't blame you. Swamp was my least favorite when I first played the game because you're just constantly getting attacked, and everything here is actually pretty tough. Still hate the fact that attacks will land sometimes after the enemies stagger. It's specific enemies. Most commonly, it's Taunosaurs, Golems, and Gargoyles. For me. It's really, really rough. Why are you dodging or dropping your backpack? I don't know. It's habit. It's so hard to break. It's so hard to break. Oh. My sword's gone. Well, isn't that interesting? It is kind of a funny concept. Your sword could just disappear on you mid-combat. Yeah, dude. I mean, we're set up for this type of enemy. This is literally the perfect... Oh, well, that was wise, because I was heavy for a long time. If you're heavy, you still need to drop the backpack. Okay, I definitely just got shot at. I have no idea how that hit me. This is tricky. Not really sure how I want to engage this. Let's go under the stairwell. I cannot get a good vision right now. Okay, that does get blocked. Oof, I do not like this range guy. He's actually being very aggressive. Dang it. There we go. Alright, wait for the spray, because it'll happen here soon. Crazy damage. Crazy damage. I did not feel comfortable attacking there. Look at that reach, man. This thing's amazing. Wow. Alright, well, we dominated those two. That's why you need Trog Therapy? Get rid of the loot goblin? Yeah. Yeah, the Trog run is... That really is the hardest thing about the Trog run for me, is I just love picking everything up. And you can't do that with the Trog. These guys do not have anything. I think technically if I do fight Lightmender, I get my Hackmanite. That is a valid reason to actually fight him. Now that I'm thinking about it. Now, I'm going to Chersonese, though, is the thing. I can get a ton of Hackmanite over there. I really want to wait until I have a build and then see how much damage we do. Although I guess you could come back and fight him, it just doesn't feel the same. Doesn't feel the same. Alright, come on, give me something good. Not bad. Sheen has leave loot phobia. I really do. I really do. Okay, interesting. Forgot that there was a lightning cannon guy up here. I'm gonna go ahead and buff the lightning resist, I think. Damage bonus. I don't know, I could probably take Lightmender if I really thought about it. Yeah, do need to drop that because I'm heavy. What are you doing? That was a stupid... Whoa! That's some good damage. The problem for a light mender would be that I don't have any, like, push kick or anything active. I could probably equip probe. That might help. Hate fighting these guys on a bridge. Man, I love the damage, though. Yeah, that damage is crazy. Try more heavy attacks. A bit more reach. Does base damage at 130%. Okay. The problem is, I'm not super used to the combos. It's just that they're really slow. They're really good, but I gotta be careful about when I use them, I think, is the thing. Should I do it? I've got potions. I can buff up for them. Not the combos, just the heavy attack? Oh, I see. How long's my tent buff active? Yeah? I might do it. It'd be the easiest way to get Hackmanite. It really would. It really would. Let me think. We're gonna keep that on, I think. I want to put sweep kick. Like I said, it doesn't do that much damage, so it's allowed. Where the heck is probe? There it is. And then this, what we'll do is we'll replace that with this. That way we have some mana if we need to get it back. Alright. Step 1 is we equip this to get rid of that so we could reset the timer. Block and attack equal to blocking swing, chains into combos. Yeah, that heavy attack is really good. I definitely need to use it a bit more. Okay, there's that, and I think... Let's just take this for the burnt. I don't really care that much. Lightning resist, decay, ethereal. That doesn't do anything. Enrage. Impact resist is absolutely necessary. Take Gaberry Wine. Already took that, I think. Already took that, I think, too. So I need to pop my runes and then an elemental defense potion, I think, is what I need. So this. This. Now we got the big sword. We're going to go for runic protection. And we are also going to go for this, which will give us a defense of 57%. And I'll have to drop the backpack because I'm overweight. I'll go wherever I want. Which one is it? I don't think so. Drop the bag before he gets to me. See how much damage we do. Pretty good. You can technically brace that, but it didn't feel comfortable. It's a really good opening. I like it. That was a close dodge. Too early of a dodge, actually. This is really fast. There's brace. Gives me an amazing opening. Kind of crushing right now. Okay, very good start. Okay, yeah, he's almost dead. Gotta make sure we watch for whatever... We gotta really wait till he does like an AoE or something. He's spamming that move. That move's tricky. It's a good opening. And he's dead. I messed up one time, and it was a pretty bad mess up. I think I got hit by 2 lightning balls. But that damage is crazy. That damage is crazy. Wow. Okay, and now we do this. And we're back up to full health. Gold Lich chestplate. Pretty good for right now. Pretty good for right now. I could maybe throw those on if I wanted to. You just cancel the talk and start fighting. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That'd be nice. Alright, same time next week. And ta-da! Which one is it? I think it's this one? Nope. It's on the other end. Hackmanite. There we go, 3 Hackmanite. Yeah, that is the easiest way to get Hackmanite, that's for sure. That is for sure. I'm kind of heavy now, though. That was a lot more one-sided than I anticipated. That was a lot more one-sided than I anticipated. I haven't really used the two-handed mana sword that much. I gotta say, it's like... way better than I thought. I'm gonna drop this here. I gotta come back up. I forgot to pull the lever. So we gotta pull the lever and then I think go back up, grab the tablet? Do I need that later? I don't think so. Anything in the legacy chest? No, I didn't legacy anything. The thing is, the white arcane set's really good, but I've used it before in a challenge run, so I don't really want to like copy the same set over and over. And the other mage hats that you can legacy chest are also really good, but I don't know, the red one probably would work well for me. But I wanted to use something else. I wanted to mainly use Tenebris, at least for the start. Take it. And then as for melee weapons, you know, we can't really legacy anything that helps us, so... I just didn't waste time with it. Okay, now as soon as I leave, I think we automatically get the quest. Let me see what I can do about the weight problem. Yeah, because that weighs 6. These are pretty heavy. These I don't need. Those I do not need. I could drop the pickaxe. I'll grab another pickaxe later. That's not bad. It could be a lot worse. The Liches used to only have 750 health. Now they have 1500. Guess devs find them too weak as bosses. Yeah, if they only had 750, that's a bit too little. I think they're pretty good where they're at now. The thing is, if, like, 750, like, you can almost buff to do, like, 300 damage. You know what I mean? So you get it, like, 3 times. Equip the Gold Lich Staff. Probably a good idea. And so begins the Strange Apparitions quest. We need to find this ghost in several different locations. One of them being right here. Another being... Hold on, where is it? Right here? I think there's one right there. How many are there? There's like 4? There's one right there. And then the one we already got. So there's 5 in total. Okay. So really what we should do is go back through here. No, then I need to open up the gate, don't I? Yes. Yeah. Okay, so we go through here, exit the backside. We can hit that ghost, and then come back around, I think. Can't imagine playing this game without a wiki or a guide. It would be rough, yeah. It would be rough. The thing is, you could figure all this stuff out on your own. Absolutely. But it would just be really hard to do so. Like, you would have to explore a lot of... I would say one of the worst ones for me is there's a quest, the treasure hunt quest. And the thing about the treasure hunt quest is it gives you clues every time. You go, you find the certain spot, and then they're like, oh, here's a clue to where you should go next. But for some reason, when it gets to the swamp, it tells you to find a stegosaur den, basically. The problem is there's 2 different stegosaur dens. And the one that you would think to go to has the mini-boss in it. That's not the one you need. You need the other random one that has literally nothing in it. It's just part of the treasure hunt quest. And I always forget about that one. Always forget about that one. They're gonna see me. Because that would be unfortunate. Look how long this spear is. This is actually a pretty long spear. Compass puzzle? Yeah, I mean, compass puzzle wouldn't even be doable for most people without the wiki. Like, you're not solving that on your own, right? Managed to do the treasure quest without a guide. I stumbled upon the correct cave in the swamp. That's crazy. I mean, I guess if you, like... If you looked around enough, you'd find it, but... I don't know. I always seem to just randomly forget about where that's at. Do it. You dummy. Oh, blade dancers can sometimes hit after they finish their attack too, I guess. I'm hoping for Jade Mace or a Scimitar, because that'll be extra mana cost. If I just want to spam runes or something. Hold on. See how much the lightning bolt does. Oh. Goodbye? Oh, I can't even lock on! He's just dead. I mean, he'll never die. I'm pretty sure he was, like, immune to decay. Or immune to poison. But he can't get back up. Okay, we gotta do this dungeon to unlock the gate, which unlocks one of the ghosts. Almost want to make videos as a newbert to log my progression. Yeah, I mean, Outward's a pretty good game for people to make those kinds of videos. People always like watching people play for the first time. I can play it an infinite number of times, but you'll never get that experience of, like, a new player, or, like, finding new things and discovering caves, not knowing where to go, because I know where to go for, like, 88% of stuff. There's a couple things that I forget, but for the most part, I remember it all. There's Lightning Ball. The Lightning Ball trap combo. Devastating. You think you'll have a huge advantage in Outward 2? Actually, no. Based on what I've played from the demo, I don't think a lot of the skill or, yeah, really just skill used in this game will carry over. It feels very different. Because essentially, the entire melee system was overhauled. I mean, it's still similar, but, like, they've added combos, they've added dual wielding. Like, the possibilities of what you can do are way more. So, it's just a lot different. In a good way, I think there's a lot more new options to try stuff in melee combat. It can feel a lot faster at times, which is good. But yeah, I think it's kind of like learning it all over again, essentially. Starting from scratch. Which I don't mind. I need water. There we go. Walking in this game using heavy armor burnt you out. Oh, yeah. If you use heavy armor and you don't take mercenary, you are in for a long ride. Nope. That was bad. Alright, we got brace to use it. That backup, man. That backup really messes with me. Not the scimitar. Firefly powder, pretty decent. Did the ribbons feel like you get stuck in animations? You talking about... Oh, for Outward 2? The ribbon type weapon? I actually really liked the ribbon. Depending on the combo you used, yeah, I would say you get stuck in an animation, kind of. You could say that for all the weapons, though. Like, if you use... It's typically a combo. Some of the combos have longer animations for more of a heavy hitter type attack. Alley-oop. Do I want to lightning bolt this guy? I feel like I do. Is there a reason to fight the gargoyle in this dungeon? No. Technically, if you wanted marble fists... He has marble fists, and those are kind of hard to get, so that's a reason. Kind of don't want to fight him because it will waste my backpack space, but I'm here, I might as well fight. I'll destroy him. Rune Sage is very interesting because there's a lot of enemies that you're literally built to just annihilate. And this is one of them. The thing is, I'm heavy, though, so how do I want to do this? Make sure I get a new sword. That would be nice. Oh, that's not how that works, is it? There we go. New sword. New buff. And then I want to make sure we have this up and this up. Feel a little bit of enrage, although it probably won't help that much. Ah, yes. Water buff. An easy one to forget. Time to free aim. That's probably with free aim in this guy, is that it doesn't actually benefit you. Holy moly. That is some damage. What in the world? So, gargoyles might be less of a problem than I originally thought. Gargoyles might not be that big of a problem. Yeah, marble fists, pretty good. I cannot carry them, though. I cannot do that to myself. Ooh, I gotta say, I always thought runes were better with using the trap spam, but I'm kind of finding that the swords may be the better option. I don't know. That sword's a cheat. It kind of is. It's so strong. It's so strong. I am very surprised. I mean, I've used this stuff before, man. That's why I like about Outward, is like... The thing is when I play the game for, like, testing stuff out, you know, you use it, you fight a couple enemies, you move on. But if you do a full run with one build, you learn that build to its core, and some of the quirks of stuff just really starts to stand out. Like, I've done Rune Mage before, but I always just use Trap, because it's so easy and simple. Alright, so this should be the second ghost. I feel like I'm missing a ghost location. I might be. What's up, Samurai Jack? Hello, Sheen. Still hope you'll try the Surge one day. I think you've been asking me to play the Surge since, like, 3 years, honestly. And it's on my list of games to play, I just haven't gotten to it yet. So over here is another one of the apparitions. By Low Grave. Yeah, I every time you bring it up, I'm like, yeah, Samurai Jack, he's the guy that he keeps asking me to play, though. I do want to play it. You like 69 ethereal, 45 decay damage when you buff up with a big sword. Yeah, that one's nutty. Moment of Truth? I had never thought of trying it with Moment of Truth. That's a good idea. Alright, I cannot do it. Cannot do it. The nighttime just... it irks me. Let's do... 13% chance to ambush? There's no way, right? Moment of Truth is fun, though. Moment of Truth is one of the coolest things I ever tried. That thing just deletes enemies' health. Can't wait for Hour 2? Yeah, me too, man. I live in the... just this is going to sound random, but I live in the woods now, and every night, there's this freaking weird-sounding bird that just, like, screams these chirps on the top of its lungs. It's the loudest sound I've ever heard. I'm hearing it through my mic. This is why I mentioned that. I'm like, what is going on out there, dude? Hate the dinosaurs here? They're tough. Whoa, how heavy am I? Kinda heavy. Let's use this. How does Perfect Strike work with two-handed swords? Perfect Strike works with any melee weapon. It basically just converts all of your damage into raw damage, and what raw damage does is it bypasses enemy defenses. So it's just a very clean, quick, instant, high damage attack. It is good with two-handers because it's so fast. So this is the third apparition. Ta-da! I believe all of them are close to the lampposts. Those right there. The killdeers? Is that what they're called? It's freaking loud, man. Okay, let me think. 3, so now there should be 2 on the left. I need to carry the spear. There we go. So the big sword you're using would do like 110 raw damage. I'm not 100% sure on how the conversion works. Just because it's weird whenever it connects, but I think so, yes. Feel like I can get around them without them seeing me. Yeah, Perfect Strike does apply pain too. That's a good point. It'll be really interesting to play Outward too, because like Outward is such a... I don't even want to use the word balanced, because like a lot of stuff really is OP. It's just that the enemies are hard enough that you feel like the combat is good when you're overpowered. But my point is, especially with the skill trees, like a lot of stuff is just... There's always an incentive to use something for the most part. Get pop that. I want a light. I'm surprised I don't have that already. Oh, it goes over their head? Unless I lock on. Well, if you're just gonna let me kill you, that's really stupid. Wow. The biggest whiff of the eternity. This does ridiculous damage. Ridiculous damage. Okay, so how do I do this? I don't 100% remember. I think you can get there... I don't know. You might be able to drop down and avoid the poison. I don't know how much fall damage it deals, though. Might be a lot. It should be directly behind the satellite, though. Oh, there's actually a chest here. Oh. What do you know? There it is over there. Okay, so either way, if you did drop down, you'd have to go into poison. Did I bring enough resistance for this? I don't know. Where the heck are my stats? There it is. Nope, right here. 20 decay resist is not a lot. I guess we go all the way around. Because I think it's next to the Immaculate's Cave, and there is a path to get there. Is this hardcore? This run is not hardcore, but it will become semi-hardcore later whenever we take Exalted. I probably could have just done hardcore, but I just didn't choose it. Because it's a very similar effect if we die whenever Exalted is on us. I think if we go right first, that's the fastest way to do it. Do you get the backpack right away, or do you have to, like, go back somewhere? I think you might have to go back to the bridge. It has been a minute since I've done this one. When is the last time I used this backpack? I can't even think of it. Last time I used this backpack would have been a lightning build? Lightning paladin build, maybe? Hey, I get a drink real quick. IRL, not in-game. It should be close by this, I think. Yeah, it's like past it. This is a cool quest. Really cool quest. It basically just takes you to locations around the map that you would never go to otherwise. So this should be apparition number 4. What do you got? Nothing? Okay. Does Exalted save your save from dying? I don't know. I don't think so. I think the hardcore would work separately from Exalted. So, like, if you were in hardcore and you died, like, there's a % chance that your character's deleted either way. And then if it's not deleted, then you go to the other zone. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to do this. I think I just equipped the spear to move faster. I've got, like, 1 capacity in my backpack. I'm running out of water. Big time. Alright. Never died as Exalted, so I don't know. I've never played Exalted, so I'm interested to see how, like, much of a buff it actually gives you. Is it so strong that you don't feel like you can die? I'm interested to know. I've got health potions. I feel like this is fine. Just don't stay in the poison water too long. Ah. Well. That's too long. It is a lot of damage. I'll be honest. Boon. Thank you for that. And I have 6 of these, so we don't need to worry that much. Oh, wait, I do have another one. That puts me up to 40 decay resist. Still not amazing. Better, though. That's the friendly Immaculate's Cave. And then if you go further, which actually slows you down because it's like super deep water, then you come over here, and this is the last apparition. So we take it, and there's the Lightmender's backpack. Lightmender's Backpack, 75 capacity, damage bonus of plus 10% lightning. Bag containing the arcane talismans collected long ago by an undead wizard. And we mainly need it for the incredible fashion. Look at that. That is an excellent looking backpack. Alright, what the heck happened to my bag? Maybe I, like, drop a couple mana potions. There we go. Hold on. I need healing to get out of this. I think I can just go left. Let me re-equip this. This is actually more defense, if I remember correctly. So now I'm up to 50. Okay. It looks really good. Just a good looking backpack. If we hug the sides, we can move a little bit faster. And I'm not sure you get the double poison unless you're in the deep water. The max stacks of decay you could get for the water, I believe, is just 2. Yeah, big goof. It does a lot of damage. A lot of damage. That is why usually you would go around and not just like walk through the poison, but I do have the health potions, and I don't really need health potions because we have the runic heal, so should be fine. There we go, and fully healed. Okay, we got our backpack. We killed the Lightmender. Let's go back to Monsoon. I think we're in the middle of a quest. Yeah, Eleanor. But yeah, this is arguably one of the best backpacks look-wise in the game. It looks incredible. I think Zorn's and this one are probably tied. I'm not a big DLC backpack guy. I think it'd be a tie between the barrier backpack and the status backpack. They're both pretty good. Ah, yeah, they're pretty good looking backpacks too. I can't really argue against those. I don't know. This one to me looks a little bit better. Infinite mana means infinite heals. That is very true. I didn't think of it like that. That's a good point though. Okay, I was really hoping that they would be in line of sight of lightning. They are not. What? It unlocked at the last second. Bummer. Come on, buddy. Bleh. This guy we're gonna brace. Because I feel a good I'm gonna leave the backpack on because I'm so confident. Yeah, them backing up after getting hit definitely is a problem. Told you. Felt confident enough. Like the one you can get from the giant merchant. That would be the Dawn bat. Yeah, that's one of the barrier or status ones. I can't remember what they're called though. I only use the 110 backpack because I want to pick everything up. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I typically am a loot goblin when it comes to that stuff, so. I actually do use Mephinos most of the time, unless I'm trying to, like, be unique. From now on, you eat mana instead of food, okay? My favorite build, but I switched Rogue Engineer for Spellblade for the Infinite Discharge. Yeah, I've always wanted to try that, and I never have. I don't know how, considering I like Discharge. But I have wanted to try that. Does that do more or less damage? I feel like less damage. It's crazy because the back... Look at the back side of the backpack. The back side of the backpack actually has a really cool design to it, which is insane considering you don't even really see the back side of the backpack. Almost ever. Glowstone backpack. What needed to be done to glowstone backpack? I don't know, because glowstone backpack is worthless, but I like it. I like the look of it. It's just, it needed a stat, man. Being a light source is not an advantage. I feel like because that one's tied to a side quest that you could very easily miss, maybe giving that one negative mana cost wouldn't have been a terrible idea. I don't know, it's kind of the same thing with this one, though. Like, this is a side quest you can miss. I don't know. I like how the lightning ball can, like, it'll hit an enemy next to another enemy. Because it actually has a good AoE on it. What the heck are we doing with the light there? The backside of the bag has a magnet to attach on the Lich Tech. Ah. It's kind of genius, actually. I mean, it doesn't have any straps, so that may be a magnet. That's a good point. I never thought about that. I like the wolf backpack. Wolf backpack grants you 2 protection. The problem with the wolf backpack is there's not a lot of incentive to use that, because the 2 protection doesn't mean anything unless you also have rogue engineer. Some dagger builds do pretty well with it. I like it on some dagger builds. The problem is most dagger builds are better with brigands. And then brigands has its own dodge roll that doesn't impede you, so then you don't need rogue engineer. But I guess, you know, depending on what you're doing, it's pretty good for tank builds. Because, I mean, more protection is more defense and more impact resist. I'd wear a Buzu hide pack, IRL. Yeah, Buzu hide is a... I hate using this term, but it's a vibe. That's what it is. It is very cozy, and, yeah, just a very cozy backpack. Fits with any build, too, you know? I'm having a lot of fun with these swords, though. This is interesting. What, we already fought the giant, so he shouldn't be over here. How they didn't sell such merch. I know. A Buzu backpack would have actually been pretty good merch. Is it the lighting from my sword that's doing that? It's like the 3rd time I've seen it. Interesting. It's like blinking the screen in certain places where it's like flashing off the walls. Okay, well, we successfully survived the swamp. We fought like okay, here's what we'll do. I think I'm gonna be done after this, because that was the goal we set, but I'm gonna go fight the Wendigo first, to give us a nice end of stream battle. Didn't do too much fighting on the way back here. The question is, should I use the tiny sword or the big sword? Probably the big sword. The marsh is graphically bugged a bit. That must be what it is. Hello. Yeah, I'm feeling like the trap is a good idea. Never go for the second attack on these guys. I don't know why I always do it, because I know that it's not going to hit. I know it's not going to hit, and I do it anyway. Excuse me. Alright. There's probably 2 stegosaurs up here. There usually is. Maybe not this time. Nope. Use the one-handed on him? Okay. Aren't they, like, resistant to decay slightly, maybe? I don't remember fully. I know they corrupt you when they hit you. We'll do Ice Boon for the resistance, Lightning Boon for the damage. I didn't need to use that one. I don't know why I did. I could probably pull this off with just sword attacks. Because I've got Brace. That's a good opening for this. Might work out pretty well. I mean, maybe I could put a trap down just as an... The problem is the trap would be really effective up here. Actually, don't I have stealth? I could probably get down there and put a trap. Stealth training! He still doesn't see me. I'm directly in front of him. Ho-ho! Alright, so that's past 50%. We'll get in 2 more hits, and then we'll back up. Now he's gonna... Oh, that's not good. That is not very good at all. That's okay. Alright, get back down here. I'm gonna brace you like I originally planned. That messed up how cool this was supposed to look. Pin him against the wall so he can't back up. Stab. Well, a little bit scarier than it should have been, but not bad. I am very blown away by the damage this deals. I'm interested to try it in the DLCs. Oof. Not very good loot. What's up, Benji? How's the build going? We're kind of killing it right now. Kind of killing it right now. Missing a lot of bonuses, and we're still doing really good. Feel like when I brace, I get hit with second attacks. That can happen. That can happen. That's kind of the trick with brace, is that if you don't know enemy moves, it can be a little bit harder to use. Because some attacks do that. A lot of times, I think... Isn't it sword golems that tend to hit you twice? Sometimes it can be beneficial to block the first attack and then use brace, depending on who you're fighting. Just so it doesn't accidentally hit twice. Okay, we did sufficient damage. Let's move in with this. Builds in Hour 2 are going to be so interesting. Yeah, I mean, the access to so many more moves and combos is really going to throw a monkey wrench into how we played the first game, and I think it's going to open some stuff up quite a bit. There's the Stegosaurs. I'm like, I know there's Stegosaurs around here somewhere. Alright, you want to do this, bud? Your friend forgot about you. These guys are really fast, but I think the 1.1 attack speed on this sword is a little bit faster. Want some of this, buddy? Maybe dodge left? I'm trying to figure out which direction is best to dodge on him, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like either direction makes much of a difference. Can't wait for dual pistols. I feel like... I don't know. The thing is, the first time you play the game, it's going to be hard to know how to get pistols. Not pistols. How to get bullets, you know, because you don't know the oil spots. You don't know, you know, where all the merchants and stuff are. But maybe, like, second run, dual pistols, that'll be the build. Because, like, they're just walking up and going, pew, pew, and then just, like, everything's dead. That'd be so much fun. Hopefully they have a dedicated skill tree for pistols again, because... that is a lot of the fun about it, is being able to use different kinds of shots depending on who you're fighting. It's going to be a challenge run. Sprained ankle, kick only hardcore run. Yeah, dude. The sprained ankle debuff in Hour 2 is so frustrating, because it was fixed for everybody else. But the version that I played, they hadn't they hadn't fixed the... I think it's like a splint you can craft. The splint was there, you could craft it, but it didn't fix the sprained ankle. And in that version, the sprained ankle, you just had to walk around the world at half speed. It's so frustrating. I'm like, I know you guys are going to fix this, but it's brutal, man. It's brutal. Because he told me before I played it, he's like, there's a known issue with the sprained ankle. We're working on it. I got 4 Hackmanite, nice. It was still rough. Okay. There's a lot of good loot. Ooh, stealth potions. Don't need those. Actually, I mean, paired up with our stealth, that's probably pretty effective. At stream start, we spoke of halberds. Say you a build for the Dreamer's halberd? Yeah, I mean, I think Dreamer halberd is one of my favorites, so yeah, I'd be down to check it out. There were a lot of things in the playtest that made it painful to try to play. I decided I'd just wait for the full release. Yeah, I think what was interesting is my main complaint, the thing that I hated the most, was the day and night cycle. You know how when you sleep, this is like incredibly clear. Nighttime, daytime. For some reason in the demo, it was purple, dark purple. And it was like, I don't know when daytime is. I mean, it's a clock, so you could read the clock, but clocks have different time zones. So, like, I had no idea when I was supposed to be sleeping or not. And they kind of told you at the bottom, too. But, like, this is way clearer. I don't have to think about it. This is nighttime. That's daytime. And I believe they changed it almost immediately. The next version had, one half of the clock is, like, yellow for daytime, and then the other half is dark purple. The map was also super confusing. I actually explicitly told them that. I said the map is really cool. The map looks awesome. I mean, the map in this game is very simple, but it's effective. The map in 2 looked incredible, like super artistic, but it was awful to read. And I think the main reason was they didn't have any of the main locations marked. You know how in, like, the map you have, like, Burnt Outpost, and then you have Stone Titan Caves. Like, all of the big mainstay locations, those are marked on the map, and then you can kind of find your way around to them based on landmarks. For some reason, they didn't have any of the landmarks mapped, so it just looked like honestly, it just looked like a painting, is what it looked like. It legitimately looked like a painting. It was really pretty, but it was hard to do anything with. Yeah, why do I have so many T's? So I think just adding those landmarks would make a huge difference, really. Maybe not fully fix it, but it would absolutely help, for sure. Absolutely help. I feel like our hot weather resist pretty decent. So I need to get the armor. That's the big thing that I'm missing. Big thing that I'm missing. Alright, guys. That's about 6 hours-ish for me, so I'm going to call it a night. It's a really good stopping place. We've got our 3 skill trees. Started the faction quest, killed the Gold Lich. Love the build so far, having a blast. I'm a little nervous about taking Exalted. Don't want to lose the character, but at the same time, I'm excited to see the damage, so that's pretty cool. I'll probably try and stream tomorrow. I'm not really working on anything video-wise. This is the next video, you know, so I'll probably do the same time, same thing, dealio tomorrow. I think the internet works pretty well. It's not perfect, but it's enough to stream. So it's nice to be able to play the game with some people again. It's pretty fun. So big agree. It was more form over function. Yeah. I think Outward 2's cutscenes are pretty cool. The main one is, like, the introduction to the town, and then they have the... What else was the other one? Oh, they have the... When you go to sleep, you, like, wake up and there's this cool scene. That one was awesome. Very surprising. I'd say my only worry with Outward 2, like, actual worry, is performance. Because the alpha... The original alpha that I played had perfectly fine performance. The beta that everybody played had... The performance actually wasn't that good. It was fine unless you died. And then when you respawned, like, everything just bugged out. There was some graphical issues, stuff like that. And Unreal Engine is known for incredibly crappy performance, which they are making it on Unreal Engine. So I just hope they really focus on making that good. That would be the biggest detriment, to make a good game and then the performance kind of drops. Have a great one. Time to watch the VOD. Yeah, catch you later, guys. Whoever's here, thank you. It's good to see a lot of people that I've been seeing over the years. Fun times. Fun times. It was a fun run. But yeah, like I said, I want to hop into the game again. I'm looking forward to doing 100% of the game. So I wanted to make sure everything worked, and probably be doing that soon, hopefully. Also, again, getting ready for Outward 2, because that does need to be done. It's supposed to come out this summer, so. Other than that, I'm going to have a snack and go to bed, guys. Thank you very much for being here. It was fun to see you guys. I will catch you later. Peace out.